But I finished the word.
And we
What?
are all live.
Uh,
Woohoo!
woo!
Hey, y'all.
So, as we said, you all are making your way back slowly to the manor. Is there anything anyone would like to do on the way there?
Ask for directions to the Castellanter estate.
Who do you intend to ask?
Oh, I don't know who's around, who's passing by.
Roll me perception. Why is it always you with the first roll of the night?
Because I have initiative.
Good answer. Good answer.
Let's see how well I roll.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Wow.
Hey, oh,
Oh, and
I
dice
did
are
a
back,
thing.
everyone, by the way.
Dice are back.
We've
Cool.
officially returned dice to the board as we don't have somebody crashing because of it.
Hey.
That would be me. Hi, I was the problem.
I said perception, by the way, not investigation.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I let me re-roll that then and get a much
Yeah.
worse roll? There you go.
So
That's
you're
great.
looking around and you see a couple kids on the sidewalk playing like hopscotch with some small rocks. There's a couple old women crocheting under the shade of a porch nearby one of the buildings.
Old women love to gossip. I'll ask them.
I mean,
These are some really old women.
All the more they love to gossip. They've got nothing else going on.
So
wow.
okay, so you approach this small patio, maybe only a couple feet across, and small enough that you can't actually stand on the patio because the actual overhead of it is actually too small for you to get under without completely bending over.
Well,
He's
that's
too
fine. I
damn
don't want to step
big.
on the patio anyways. I'll just ask from the street.
And you like stomp up a couple feet to get closer and in voice range. And what are you gonna say to them? Because they aren't paying attention to you right now.
I clear my throat.
They continue crocheting.
Excuse me, lady.
You see them both, like, at the very same moment turn to look at you.
You wouldn't happen to know the direction to the Castellanters, would you?
They simply look at you for a moment. And as they kind of watch you, you get the sense that they're not so much looking at you, but looking through you. And after several moments, they kind of just shake their head.
All right, thank you for your time. And I walk back to the group.
Any luck?
Nope.
Fuck. I'm gonna look around next. See if I can find somebody.
Okay, you roll me perception.
Fox question: are we anywhere close where the one lady we give magic shit to? Is she anywhere close?
No,
She
at this
normally in this
point, no.
part? Damn. Never mind then.
Yavari, you look around and you see the same women and the same kids. You also see a box on the side of the street with symbols of the city watch. There appears to be officers inside, kind of just idling, but otherwise not much around you.
Do I want to ask the watch? I don't know. I'm hesitant. Dude.
As you begin to look around, all of you begin to feel the droplets of summer rain.
Ah, it's gonna be so humid and gross.
Mm.
Nasty.
Maybe we
How
should just
heavy?
keep going.
How heavy is the summer rain?
Right now, it's only just starting, so you guys can just feel droplets. But looking up at the sky, you can fairly easily assume that it's going to get far worse.
I love rain. We barely got any back at the carnival. It was always an exciting event.
We should keep going.
Hey,
I'm all for
Fox.
keep going. Anybody else?
Hmm?
Sorry, go ahead, Em.
I do not have Basil under my characters list for some reason.
Can you still move her?
He is under your
Yeah.
character list.
Just double click her.
Like player characters,
Oh,
maybe?
never mind. I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, because I know personally for me right now, Nemu's not under my character list. It's just Bev. But if I can just double click him and it'll bring me his shit, so I don't care.
Okay, I figured it out. Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, Basil
Yeah.
is gonna go along. I'm trying to see if I have anything that might help. I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Wait, hold on. What do I have in my thing?
Do we want to go ask our private investigator, dude?
Shit. Yeah, that's true. We could do that.
If he's home. So.
Why are we scared to ask the watch?
I mean, if
You like
something
talking to cops?
happens,
I mean, if I haven't done anything wrong,
but what if we do something wrong?
I have been a lawful citizen.
Hello, officer. I'd like to know the way to this highly noble estate so that I can raid their house.
So nobody said that. I have a package
Hey.
for them.
yeah, that would be my only concern out of character is being like going up to the watch and be like, "Hey, where's this?" And then if something really bad should happen there, then we're the first ones they look at.
This is true.
That would be that's my out of character concern.
That's my in-character concern.
What about
I
you,
also-
Orion?
We're
You've
gonna
been
do some
quiet.
violent things.
I also don't trust the watch at all.
Bunny.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just a little sick. I don't think we should ask the watch. I think that has, bad potential implications. And would definitely tie us to anything bad that happens at the camp. What is it called? Castellancher's estate.
That's
Yep.
after, yeah.
Yeah.
Agree. Because you know we're gonna be breaking some faces.
That or we could be
And
framed, you know.
we're extraordinarily distinctive. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we are not discreet.
That
You know,
is
that's
very
accurate.
true.
The epitome of the rainbow.
Okay, then yeah, I mean, I guess we just continue on until we find.
We do technically have an information broker friend.
What would you say is closer, Vincent's shop or the yawning portal?
From where you guys are,
Mm-hmm.
they're about equal.
But ask the bar.
I don't know. I personally would do the private investigator because you never know at the bar if there is like something does happen in an investigation. The watch could go to the bar as well, and we could be traced back because of people at the bar as well. Or the private investigator, I feel like, is a safer bet.
I love that we are all of a sudden very conscious. It's
You
good. It's
know,
good.
I
I
don't
like
know.
it.
We only
No,
guys
it's
just
good. I
tried to
like it.
like break into a mausoleum.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess we're going to Vincent's, right?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, you all slowly make your way back to the alley. Takes you about 35 minutes, and by this point, the summer rain is beginning to pour. Humidity is beginning to kick up. Most of your clothes are damp, if not soaked. And the color of the alley has definitely seemed to get more dreary and gray.
Mm,
What do we do if Vincent's not there?
mm.
We cry.
Basil puts up her hood and she's just kind of enjoying the heavy rainfall because she hasn't really experienced a heavy rainfall before.
It's not unpleasant. The water is slightly warm. The droplets are not super big, so it doesn't hurt to get hit. Or sting. And the water droplets drip slowly down your fur, Basil.
She's gonna open her arms out wide and kind of do like a little twirl and giggle.
Jabari smiles at that. You having fun there, Fluffy?
Yeah, I've never experienced a hard rain like this before. We just get little sprinkles back at the carnival. This is so cool.
Well, good to see you enjoying the little things in life, I guess.
Nah. And then she sticks her tongue out to catch raindrops on her tongue.
Every once in a while, he moves this.
Oh.
He like
What's the-
shakes it out though after some point. Actually, this one would be more accurate. That one looks so sad.
It just looks depressed as hell, Maggie.
Not that one. This one would be a better recommendation.
Adorable.
Then he like shakes his feathers out and then he's fine for a bit.
All right. Are
This
we
will be
gonna head inside or what?
Oh, we're here already?
You guys have reached a Vincent's shop for business? You aren't quite sure.
Let's go on in.
Agreed.
And she'll excitedly go into the business, into the store, the building.
The door
Give
easily
all info.
opens, and those of you who go in enter quickly into the lobby where the welcome warmth of the business is less than ideal for how humid you all are feeling, but the stoppage of the rain is a welcome feeling.
Much better.
Inside you hear the door to his office is closed, but through there you do hear muffled talking. One voice clearly sounding like Vincent. The other voice you're not entirely sure.
I guess
Can
he's
I make out
busy.
what they're saying?
Roll me perception.
Guess he's busy today.
You're not entirely certain what words you can't quite hear, Finn.
Mm.
but you can tell there's heavy emotion underlying whatever they're talking about.
Is it male, female?
That's what my question was
Outside
gonna
of Vincent, the other voice switches between a lower pitch and a higher pitch, and you're unable to tell which gender.
Fuck.
Like I said, the only thing you're able to tell, Finn, is that there are heavy tones of emotion underneath whatever's being said.
Dude, he's got a lover. Just kidding.
Is do they have an accent at all?
I don't know. Were you listening?
I would think so.
You-
Curious as Basil is. Do you want me to
you-
roll for it?
Yeah, if you could roll me perception.
Yeah, I can do that. Boop and boop.
14.
You don't hear an accent. No, not one that you're able to distinguish as anything different from this area.
I wonder who he's talking to.
Is there a fire? Did you say if there was a fireplace in here that's going?
There is no fireplace.
Okay.
The place is
I
a
was-
bit warmer than normal, though.
Okay. I was curious so if Basil could try to dry off her cloak while they're in there.
Sadly, no fireplace.
Um. The door to his office is closed. Is it locked?
You try the handle, and well, you try the handle quietly.
Yeah.
And the door handle does turn all the way,
Mm.
leading you to believe that it is not locked.
Yeah, I just want to step inside. I'm inviting myself in. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry. Yeah, Finn will just open the door and then I'll wait for any reaction first.
You open the door. Well, let's say you don't even open the door. What happens is
Okay.
you turn the handle, and suddenly you're not with the group anymore.
Oh,
Oh?
Magic door handle?
BB.
okay.
Darkness overcomes you, right? Not necessarily in a way of unconsciousness, but just a wave of black. As you look around, a ring of fire 20 feet away from you in any direction, 30 feet away, kind of encircles you. But not equally. You are not the center of this ring. You've actually appeared closer to one of its edges than the other. Or edges. I should say a side, because a circle doesn't have edges.
I understand you.
I'm just tired, man.
I'm sorry. Should have slept more.
Look, you had needs, okay? What it came down to. And yes, that's going on YouTube.
Oh my god. Thank you for taking care of my needs.
But as you look in, you see Vincent on the far side of one of the rings, back to you, talking to what appears to be a reddish skinned figure.
Okay. And they haven't noticed me yet?
They haven't noticed you, and other than that ring of fire and them, the place is completely black. No
and
sense of depth, no sense of direction.
Yeah. Looking over my shoulder, because I assume I haven't shut the door, it's as soon as I turn the handle. There's nothing behind me.
Nothing behind you but that fire.
Hmm. And all I can see about the figure he's talking to is they're reddish skinned.
Yes. Also, as this has happened, Basil is actually gonna poof in next to you. But I need to go grab Basil. So if you'd give me
Okay.
1 moment to grab Basil.
Yeah. Oh, good heavens.
Oh,
Basil, as you touch the handle and turn it, a wave of black washes over you. And suddenly you are standing near the edge of a gigantic ring of fire and flames. Next to you stands Finn. On the far side of the room, or on the far side of the ring, is Vincent with his back to you guys. He hasn't noticed you, and he seems to be talking to a reddish-skinned figure. However, everything else in the area is pitch black. No depth, no direction, no sense of time.
when Basil pops in, she's like in the middle of her freak out, so you just hear,
And, oh, you're here. What out of me? We were just there and then poof.
Oh my god.
What do you
I'm
do, Finn?
guessing I'm guessing Finn is looking very distraught or confused or something.
Well, he was just observing what was happening in front of him, but now that you have announced your presence.
I was gonna say, is there anything you do to stop that, or do you just...
Can I like I don't know if I could can I reach down and just like cover her mouth with
We
my
can
hand
say the
real quick?
moment she begins talking, you can do that.
Okay.
She won't fight it.
You can absolutely, like, FYI going forward, if you want to do
Mhm.
something like, just be like, I cover her mouth.
Okay.
Just shout it out, because otherwise I'm gonna assume it's just gonna happen. Or just put it in chat, that way I know.
Okay.
Okay. Basil will just blink then as her words get muffled and look up at Finn.
He's just
very
gonna hold
confused.
a finger to his lips real quick. Now that we're closer, can I hear what they're talking about? Like, since there is no other noise or anything in this,
That's
can I
the weird
focus a
thing.
bit
As
more?
you focus in, you can see they're talking,
Mhm.
but no sound reaches your ears. Like, you can
Mm.
clearly see it happening.
Yeah. Can I see either of their mouths? Well, Vincent's back is to me, but can I see the reddish skinned figure? Can I see their like their face, their mouth?
Partially. You see the left side of their mouth with one almost saber-tooth-like fang.
Okay, okay. Hold on, let me that's um uh dang, and I can only see partial their mouth, so I won't be able to tell what they're saying. Body language. What, like, are they talking exasperately? Is like Vincent like upset? Is this figure upset?
Vincent's posture seems confident. He's carrying himself well. It doesn't seem to be necessarily exasperated or depressed. However, there are the hand movements they're making implicate either some form of almost like heavy negotiations with negative undertones, but you can't tell what or if that's even the case.
Okay.
And in that moment, before you're able to do anything else,
Yeah.
the flames grow brighter and brighter. And in a flash of white light, you both are returned to the lobby, where the door actually opens with your hand still on the handle. And you're greeted by Vincent, who kind of just smiles and says, I saw you out in the lobby. You're free to come in now.
Hey.
I will bring
Sorry,
you back
read.
with the others.
Yeah, I was like, bring us back.
About this later.
Mm-hmm.
So as you all watch, for what feels like a second or two, both Finn and then Basil seem to disappear out of existence in a almost as if they were just ripped apart at an atomic level.
Oh God.
And then just like that, they're back. Less than 2 seconds later. At which point the door opens with Finn's hand still on the handle. And Vincent kind of leans over, goes, I'm free now. You all can come in. Saw you out there in the lobby.
What? What?
Thanks. I knocked, but nobody seemed to hear me. Were we interrupting something?
No.
Nemo like goes up to Basil and he like touches her face, being like, she's still there. Okay.
Right.
He guides
Basil
you
just
all in.
blinks in confusion.
Nemo looks to like Yavari, Orion, and Horns, and he's like,
That just happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Uh,
At
yeah,
least
it did.
I know I'm not seeing things. This
No,
makes me
Twitchy.
feel way better.
Mm-hmm. We saw what you saw, but let's, honestly, nothing surprises me anymore with this group.
I'm confused. You're confused. I'm confused.
We'll talk about it later. And she's just gonna go into Vincent's office.
Yep, same here. Same here.
All of you step
File
in,
Hmm.
and
Basil's going in.
the room seems entirely normal. Nothing out of the
Mhm.
ordinary, or there wasn't even the person you all kind of saw through the frosted glass is no longer there, if they were ever there. At this point you aren't quite certain, as there's no doors that you can openly see from where you all are that lead out or deeper into the building.
Mm.
Yavari's gonna look around the room a little bit. So, you've been busy today, I see, Vincent?
No more than usual.
Hope we didn't interrupt anything important of whoever you were talking to a minute ago with.
Not at all. Don't worry about it. So anyway, how
Right.
can I help you all?
Thanks. Do you know where the Castle Enter estate is?
I am not versed specifically in where it is, but I know which ward it's in.
Well, anything helps.
It's a ways to the north, in the nobility sector. About a bell's walk from here, maybe 2 bells at most.
Right, bells.
Question:
What kind of measurement's a bell?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask out of character.
It's
It's an
hours.
hour.
Okay, thank you.
You said north?
Yes.
Would Nemu kind of know? Because you know,
Nemo
No.
is secretly a
His-
You
noble.
know?
his family was well off.
Are
You'd
they
know
from here?
of the sector. Never really you never really had the chance to explore the whole area, but you know roughly where it is.
Okay.
You know of what he's talking about.
So Nemu, he like thinks for a second. He's like, ah, they're over there. Okay, Nemu understands.
Do
They're
you know
over
that place?
where?
Rich people, they live there.
Oh.
All right. Well, wait.
Nemu knows.
Well, lead the way, Nemo.
Shall we go?
Do-
Then?
do- Do you happen to have a map we could like borrow or something?
I am not the type to keep maps on me. I apologize.
Do you know who might sell maps of the area of the town?
You might find one in the markets, but I can't speak to its quality.
Yeah, let's just go to Zoblob.
Let's
God.
not go to Zoblab, please. No.
Maybe y'all
Unless the
could
map
make
is
me do that
purple, I
voice
don't think
again.
he's gonna help.
Oh my god.
Pull out the worst side of every NPC and make it a character.
Well,
We love Zoblob.
Do we though? Anyways, does
I-
anybody
I
else want to
do.
do anything?
And
Um,
Zoblub loves you.
You wouldn't
Yes.
happen to remember what the joint looks like, would you? Like from an outside perspective?
I don't think he's ever been there.
All I know is that they like the color white.
Well, I mean, who doesn't? And then he's gonna stroke his fur.
God. Yavari's gonna roll her eyes at that. All right.
Is there anything else you all would like to do, or are y'all just gonna sit there staring at each other?
I'm trying.
and
done, I'm
we got
waiting.
we got the information we needed, right?
I mean, Basil's pretty much
Still
ready to
real.
go.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, ready to head out.
Ready, check?
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
So you all
As-
slowly head out. Yes, Trash.
As Finn leaves, he's gonna look to Vincent and just go, good luck with whatever you and your friend were chatting about.
If he knows what you're talking about, his eyes don't convey that. He simply smiles.
We'll catch you later, Fangs.
And
And he's out.
with that, you all exit and begin the walk towards the north nobility sector. The walk is going to take a bit. And it is still well into nighttime.
I'm assuming it's raining as well.
It is still raining. The summer rain has gotten cold in the moonlit hours.
We're gonna catch pneumonias.
Sure, we'll be fine.
Fox, quick
Excuse me.
question.
Hmm?
This food place right here, isn't this the place? The fire?
Yes.
The halfling?
The
Okay,
bugs,
Yavari's
yes.
The bugs.
Yavari's gonna look at the place a moment as they're passing by it and just like, I don't know, feel kind of sad, but also uncomfortable, and then just keep walking.
As you look through, you kind of notice that it hasn't been like cleaned up at all. That like nobody's even touched the building. Like
That's sad.
fire still scorches the walls. There's still a massive like set of just ash and dust and burnt pieces of wood. And you can even spy pieces of the halfling's body.
Dude,
Oh
that's fucked.
man, I'm depressed.
That's fucked up.
Damn. Yeah, no, Yari's.
Another reason why I
That
don't
makes
like
her even
dwarves.
more down.
The only thing you don't see is that immense pile of bugs that were there before.
Thank God.
Or not, thank God.
What? No, no. Thank God. They're gone.
Yeah, gone where?
Mm,
Don't do
That's
this.
no, no. Mm-mm.
Now
I'm
we
not
have
going in
another
there.
guest in our walls.
No.
No.
Would anybody like to do anything else, or are you guys just silently going to walk for an hour? Now's the time to role play if you'd like, you know.
Yes. This is nothing compared to snow.
You getting cold there, Fluffy?
Nah, I'm fine.
Are you
Mm.
sure?
Oh, my bad there, Basil. Sorry, I was enjoying the cold or the rain a little too much here. And he'll pat your back, and as he does that, you feel like everything that every part of the clothes that you're wearing warm up. There you are.
How'd you do that?
I mean, it's a fairly standard, just wizard cantrip, you know.
Can I learn it?
I mean, it's possible.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nifty.
Bunny dry
Yeah. All right.
At her fingers.
Anyone else a little chilly?
I'm fine.
I'm naturally warm.
Nemu's doing all right.
I mean, Nemu, if you need to stay dry, if you just like you'd have to stay in contact basically, probably on like my shoulder or something, but I can keep you dry.
Nemu thinks.
You see, he himself is drenched. He's almost basking in it. He really does like the rain.
That is fair. That's fair. Nemu thinks. He obliges. He flies over, and he lands on your shoulder.
Yeah, just mind Artemis there.
And when they need to go somewhere, he'll be like, "Oh, turn that way," or like, "We need to go this way."
Yeah.
He's now your beacon.
Living GPS.
Yes.
You'll feel.
Next corridor.
You must keep your phone dry.
On the way, Finn's just gonna be on the lookout for, like, I don't know, any more of, like, Rosirus's flowers, or any other possible, signs of his friends, or, make sure they're not being followed, also. He's just a bundle of nerves right now, so he's very hypervigilant.
So, roll me insight, and I need the rest of you to roll perception.
Okie dokie.
That's my notes, not my character.
Please. Oh.
Well, I hate to tell you, but you haven't found any traces of anything.
Even here.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
So,
Wait, what did you say to roll? Perception?
perception.
Gotcha.
Oh. It's very close to joining Finn there. Yavari and Basil, as you all are kind of walking and looking around, you notice every couple of blocks there's like bulletin boards and places to leave notices for different areas of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And you begin to notice that one of them keeps popping up on every bulletin board.
Oh. What is it?
You gonna go look?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look.
If nobody
Yeah,
says
Basil.
anything, I'm just gonna assume you notice it and keep going.
Okay,
Sorry.
sorry. Yes, Basil is looking at it curiously.
You see the first biggest sign you see on it is a symbol, a crest. A green Y overlapping a stylized goose being fed. In smaller, but nonetheless elegant script, several words are written. Looking for servants, new staff, and other hired help. If interested, please see the Castellanters.
As soon as Basil sees the name, she's gonna rush over, grab one of the flyer and see if there's an address.
No address is listed.
Is there a map at all that like is like you are here? Just go 30 minutes yonder and take a left at the oak tree or something like that.
Nope. Just those words, the crest, and nothing else.
Basil's gonna waddle back up to the group and like,
Look it.
Yavari follows with her. I think we found something.
she's holding it up with both hands like a child showing their newest drawing that they've made.
I found the thing.
What is it?
It says the Castellanters.
Wait, what? I'm gonna
Right
snatch
there.
the paper away and look and read it closer.
It says exactly what I mentioned before, looking for new staff, hands on hired help with that crest.
Oh, now we know what the crest looks like. Should make
I
finding
bet-
the house easier.
It might be on the gate or something.
Or a banner, or a flag.
If you ask me, it might actually be a way for us to get in without even having to break in.
Oh, yeah.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Fluffy?
We can be entertainment. I make cookies.
No, not quite. We could all go there and pretend that we're trying to get hired.
Hired for what?
What the flyer says. Looking for help.
What kind of
Job,
help?
big job. We do.
Hands on.
I don't do that kind of work.
You do now.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you don't. We're pretending to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. That makes sense. All right. Well, what are we waiting for? Come on.
Make believe.
I guess we keep going then.
As they walk and as they're getting into the, I don't know how far away they are, but as they're getting into the more rich district, she's gonna be looking at buildings to find any that have that crest.
Yeah, it takes you all about another 20 minutes to finally reach the more wealthy districts. And as you begin to look around, it takes you all roughly 5 minutes of wandering streets before you notice an armed guard patrol around a specific villa. And as you all walk by it, trying your best to stay conspicuous,
It ain't
Don't
happening.
I know is so easy for you all. You get to see a basic look over at this place. Inside, beyond a wrought iron gate with that exact crest that Basil had shown you earlier emblazoned on it, stands stark white walls and a gleaming crimson roof, as well as turrets on the villa. It stands out even among the other opulent estates. It's a 3-story mansion lying in the middle of a picturesque green garden dappled with hedges and water features, now slick and wet from the rain. The estate is surrounded by a tall white brick wall with that single wrought iron gate as an entrance. Armed guards, heavily armored guards, stand outside the gate, and you see others patrolling around the edges.
Well, Vincent did say they like the color white.
Well. Fenziris is gonna take a deep breath and then exhale slowly, trying to collect his inner thoughts and make sure that his eagerness does not get ahead of him.
Okay.
Basil is going to straighten her up as much as she can from being wet in the rain. So that way she looks a little more presentable. Since they're about to go in there to be like, hey, we want a job.
All right. We'll say you do manage to squeeze a good bit of water out of yourself just to get yourself looking a little bit better. You still look soaked, as do all of you other than Nimu and Yavari, but not necessarily horrible in terms of aesthetic wear. However, you do all feel out of place in this wealthy district.
Nope. That's why we're here, right? We're getting hired.
You got to present confidence.
Right.
So are we going?
Yep.
Anybody else want to do anything? Ready check?
I'm ready to walk up to these guards.
Yeah, I mean, ready as I'll ever be.
Ready
Yep.
as I'll ever be.
All right, who's going first? Who wants to represent ourselves?
Sure. Right? Yeah.
Hmm?
I'll do
Cool.
it.
You'll do it? All right, cool.
Oh god. Yeah, Finn's just gonna, step right up towards the gate. But like towards one of the guards. He's not gonna be rude and ignore them.
Okay. They kind
He's
of
just
look at you immediately, like, not necessarily aggressive, but they clearly command some sort of authority.
Hi. Me and my friends here found this bulletin and we've come to inquire about work. Do I speak to you about that?
He kind of looks at you and then looks over the group. And then he looks at the other armored guard standing next to him. And after a second looks back at you and in a gruff, not necessarily deep, but reverberating voice. Says you don't look much like, you look more like adventurers.
Alright, well, see, the adventuring thing wasn't quite working out for us. We have rent due, so we're trying to find a different profession.
Right?
Roll me persuasion.
I was thinking the same thing. It's like, yeah, that's not panning out so well. We need money.
Oh, please, dice. Oh my god, my heart rate's going up.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nice.
16.
That's not bad.
He thinks, and you see the other armored guard shrug,
Mm.
and he goes, "Wait here," and he disappears inside, to the into the villa. Which, by the way,
Hmm.
I'm now.
Oh, do we have a picture?
We don't just have a picture;
We
We
have
have
a
a
map. We have map.
the whole ass thing.
We have a whole ass.
We got
Woo.
a whole ass.
A
I like
whole
the
ass.
booty.
Y'all are gonna have to fix your characters again, but you know.
That's
okay.
fine.
Nah,
Gotcha.
There we go.
Oh. Actually.
Oh, good heavens.
Actually,
Oh.
actually. Sorry.
Nemu's
Oh,
huge.
I need
fixed.
I need city.
Uh, it's tiny.
Right, you do need.
Tiny baby.
I need the dog. There she is.
I am the dog, the big red dog.
So several minutes seem to pass, and you still haven't seen hide nor hair again of this guard.
Mhm. I saw what you did there. I appreciate you.
What?
Huh?
No hide, no hair.
Oh, no, hide no Harrigan? Is that what you said?
No, you haven't seen
Oh.
hide nor
Hide
hair,
nor hair.
again.
Oh, I thought you said Harrigan. I was like, oh, I see the pun. But never
I am
mind.
trying to
Never
tell a
mind.
story. Excuse you.
I'm sorry. Continue.
And meanwhile, you all are out here sitting with this other armored guard who is at attention next to the gate.
I attempt to make conversation with the guard and say, oh, that's some pretty good armor. Where'd you get it?
He just kind of like looks at you, and his eyes very clearly just look over you. But he doesn't respond.
You ever see some fights at the pit in any of the pit fights?
Oh my god.
Pretty great, right?
Roll me persuasion.
Okay.
Are they
Interesting
actually
one.
great?
No, they suck.
So you hear him grunt, and he just kind of shifts as he stands there. Doesn't necessarily say anything back. But he is clearly watching you, and you do have his attention.
You ever
So,
drink Asimar blood? It's pretty crazy stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Dawson is nervous.
That one definitely catches him off guard. He doesn't break his stance or anything, but he does. You do see a light of confusion flicker behind the eyes in his helmet.
Him? What the fuck?
Who talks about that. I just sat down.
I'm trying to think of a good question for Basil to ask that pulls a little
Aren't a
bit
lot of
on
knights
her
as
background.
well from like some sort of nobility or like higher ranking households?
Knights, yes. Guards, no.
Oh, these are guards, yeah, huh? Never mind.
Yeah.
They're
Finn will
more like
just,
private security. They're not like knighted or anything, I imagine.
If they are, this sucks for them.
They definitely don't look like necessarily like any military you've seen before.
Okay.
It is,
No.
however. Wait, what?
Go, go, go. Is he coming back? Is he finally coming back?
No. What were you gonna say?
Oh, Finn was just gonna ask, so, be honest, how is it, working for Castellanters? They seem pretty well off. They pay you okay?
Roll me insight.
Slushy, okay. Please.
Shit.
Nothing. He doesn't
roll for
respond to you,
anything.
and nothing about his body language betrays any hint of whether he's paid well or not by the Castellanters.
I don't want to roll anymore. I'm
It's
changing my
fu-
dice. Continue without me.
Coward.
The voices even call you out. Damn.
Damn.
Pussy ass shit.
You better shut your goddamn mouth.
So, anyway, as the voices berate one of our players, you begin to hear walking again, all of you, and that guard returns with an older gentleman. Actually, I have his description here. Hold on.
Is he a butler?
He does appear to look like a butler.
He's a butler!
Where the fuck is?
Is he the master butler?
So as he walks, he's got a walking stick. He looks like an aging male tiefling.
Oh wow. Okay.
Um,
That's interesting.
He's dressed in a sharp black suit with green accents and wears thin-rimmed spectacles.
What color skin does he have?
Red.
Okay.
As he finally approaches, Basil's gonna pull from her knowledge of how to behave when like the more well-off patrons came. And she's gonna elegantly bow to the head who she assumes is the head butler.
I'm gonna follow Basil's lead and imitate her.
Yamar's just gonna stand and just awkwardly just give a wave.
Hello, good sir. We are here to inquire about a job listing we found on the board. Are there certain roles that you need filled today?
He kind of looks over the mess of y'all. None of you are coherent with one another. All of you look so significantly out of place and uncomfortable.
Including Basil, who would know how to act in front of these kind of people?
You know how to act, but that doesn't mean you aren't anxious.
Okay, fair enough.
Do I
Um,
see his expression looking over us like he's like dissatisfied and being like, y'all don't
it's
look anything like help?
it's not
Can she
dissatisfaction, it's judgment.
Mm-hmm.
can she at least try to act like she's confident?
Yeah, you can roll me what is it, deception.
Okay.
Better performance.
You gotta remember that this is an old man.
Yeah.
He knows some shit.
Real quick, would it be deception or performance?
Let's go performance actually.
Okay. Just making sure that she's kind of putting on an act. Fuck.
So,
7.
yeah, you
Damn
know,
it.
this you bow and you begin to get all the moves right, and then suddenly you trip and fall face first onto the stonework. And your ears just flop to either side.
Can Yavari quickly help Basil up after that?
Yeah, you can help Basil up.
Thank you.
And he kind of just continues to look over you all, clearly judging you all.
My apologies. I am not used to such heavy rain from where I come from.
Ah,
It's a
yes,
little
the rain pushed me into the
boring.
ground.
It's a little
You know, let's see if you can get him to believe that. Roll me persuasion.
Cool,
Or
cool.
deception, actually, not persuasion, deception.
Okay. Deception. Come on, baby. Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh.
7.
He makes
I
no
mean-
comment, but your voice is like cracking the whole time as you're trying desperately to hold back tears.
Oh.
And he kind of just
Oh.
glances over each of you and then holds up his hand and holds out 3 fingers and goes, points at Basil, at Yavari, and at Finn. And goes, I'd like to speak further with you 3. The rest of you we're not interested in.
Sir, I assure you, we all have impressive and diverse talents. Surely you could use all of us. Well, maybe not the owl there.
Damn.
Nemu
Sorry.
looks over, having like a look where it's just like Nemu gives a look that he's never showed before, like, actually, I know more than you ever will with nobility.
It's like,
This motherfucker.
Because Nemu actually knows way more in this situation than he is letting on, and that actually offended him. For once, that was the one thing he was like, excuse me? I let you here.
The guy's just squinting angrily like, you bitch. Oh, that's great.
and he kind of doesn't even acknowledge you, Fen. Effectively think like the cold shoulder and the silent treatment mixed into one.
Damn.
Fuck.
But he very quickly escorts the 3 he spoke about inside, places the guard back at his post, and shuts, and you hear the lock click on the other side.
Yavari's gonna look back at Fenziris, Orion, and Nemu and just give like a nod of like, it'll be okay, just wait here.
Nemu gives a slightly worried look.
Ooh, it's smartness.
Orion just shrugs and he turns to Fenziris and he's like, well, Fan, you want to go, I don't know, get some drinks or something?
We're gonna get sold.
I don't know.
Hey Fox, am I supposed to be able to see this?
Yeah, I'm moving you all without tearing you all through the map and revealing the map to you guys.
Okay.
They don't know what they left out, you know?
Nemu wants to look around. Kind of, and like see. Can he sees through the gate, right?
Yeah,
is
you
it,
can
like-
you can see through the gate.
Is it only these 2 dudes? Or is there like several men in this courtyard?
In front of this door, it is the 2 guards. However, you see occasionally 2 more pass around the house a couple of times.
Okay. What time of day is it? Is it nighttime or daytime?
It is a nighttime.
Okay.
Oh.
Um. Mimu is actually gonna hop off Orion's shoulder and he's gonna go in this direction.
We're should we
Uh,
follow?
we should follow, I think.
Gonna go. Oh, just walking. He's looking. Is there any openings of like no guards?
I do
This
not remember.
wall has no guards around it, but there is the patrol that occasionally does come around.
Wow, it's dark out here.
How often between the gaps of them coming around?
3-4 minutes.
Okay.
Ryan, Nemo, where'd you go?
Hey, what?
I'm right
We're over here.
I can't
Nemu
see
just-
you.
Nemu
Oh,
just looks
you
behind him and
can't
he's like,
see? Sorry. Right here. Right here.
Uh,
He taps you on the shoulder. Come on. This way.
okay.
You can't see in this?
I cannot. Am I supposed to have vision? I assumed it's dark.
It is dark.
Nemu can see them.
You have dark vision.
I do not.
That makes
I am not
sense.
so gifted.
Nemu's just gonna kind of fly up. He's not like gonna do anything. He's just like looking at the distance between the house and where he currently is.
I will move you over into the courtyard just so you can see and get an idea for it.
Okay.
And that way you can quote unquote see.
Thank God. Oh fuck. Hold on. The house is all the way back there? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, Fox. While looking around, I noticed that there's like notes on the side of the map. Are we supposed to be able to see those?
No.
That's what I was pointing out earlier. I was
Is
like, am
that
I supposed to
visible
be
to
able
you
to
guys? Because that
It
shouldn't
is.
be
I
These
saw
visible.
it.
notes,
I
something
saw
about
it, but I
Founders
didn't
Day
read
and
it.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I wasn't reading it.
As soon as I saw text, I was like, nope, let me just scroll all the way out.
Yeah,
There's
I
some
was
up
just
here
like,
too.
I'm not gonna look at it.
Seeing Nemu fly off, Ryan would kind of like.
Oh, Nemu's just right here. He's hovering just
Oh.
to see over the wall.
Well, yeah, still flying. Ryan will turn to Artemis and just be like, "Hey, why don't you follow them?" And have Artemis do the same.
Are you guys just still
Okay,
in front
can
of
you
the
put me
guards?
back on the street
Nope.
real quick?
Okay.
We walked down the street.
I'll put you here so you can see as well, pretending that.
Yeah. I get it.
Because for some reason, Foundry is
Are these-
really, really, really fucking lagging for me, and I'm not entirely certain why.
Are these water features or are these trees?
Trees.
Trees? Oh, epic! I can work with that. Where are the guards currently? Can Nemu see a patrol?
Yeah, you can see the patrol. They're currently wandering the middle of the...
Nemu's gonna go into this tree.
Okay. You kind of just perch on the tree. Pretend to be an owl. The guards don't even really seem to notice you as you're so far off their path.
You see Artemis is kind of like cautiously following you.
And Nemu's gonna go fly into this tree.
Here, actually, I can move.
Sticking close
Oh,
to the
are you able to
leaves
move her?
as much
Can
as
you see off of
possible.
her?
Yes, I can. When
Oh
mm,
no.
mm, I should be able to. Uh, Maybe if I do that.
You can hear from Artemis, right?
There we go.
Ah, there
That
you
should
go.
do it.
Yes, as long as she's within a certain range from me, I can. Yeah.
Don't worry, Finn.
Ye-
We'll get to you in a moment.
No worries. Oh, it's
Nemu
just easier transition.
Nemu looks at Artemis and and he looks at Artemis and he's just like,
I'm going to try and perch on to the house.
She'll kind of like nod at you. um, and you'll kind of
to the
get
house.
like a feeling of like being safe
All right, that is
or
good
like
enough for me.
attempting to be safe.
For now, Nemu is just gonna kind of stay within like the denser parts of this tree
Okay.
and just kind of chill there for now and wait till these guys go because he doesn't want to quite go in this tree yet. He's just gonna chill right in here.
Okay. Is that all you guys are gonna do for now? Just wait and watch?
That's what Nemu's doing, at least.
Ben, Orion, is that all?
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, I will let you all chit chat for a moment while we deal with the others.
Okay.
Hooray.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you all are brought into this manse, and it is incredibly extra. Artifacts seem to line the walls. You're not sure whether they're magical or anything. Paintings cover large swaths of wall. Pillars and pedestals with various things on them. Plants cover around the molding. Plush carpeting and rugs fill a lot of the space. And you are guided through several rooms into this relatively nice room by this aged tiefling. In the room, you see one guard by the door. He doesn't seem to be really watching you. He seems more to be watching absentmindedly examining the portraits that are adorning the walls in this room and that rest on easels in various corners. Fine armchairs spread around the room, which smells lightly of pipeweed. However, that scent is almost completely obscured by incense and perfume.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What kind of incense? Like, what's the scent? I'm just curious.
Do they smell like a specific flower, sage, sandalwood?
I guess sage would be the best thing to put it as.
Okay.
As you do, the aged tiefling bids you to wait there for a moment and leaves the room. Finn, as you look around, in this room you don't necessarily see anything that would indicate that Kieran is here. or Kieran's body.
What about the rooms leading up to this one? All the ones we passed through?
You
Nothing?
didn't really see anything, no. Definitely expensive shit. Like, this family is obviously incredibly wealthy,
Mm-hmm.
but no explicit gems.
Okay.
Is there anything you all would like to do?
It's very lovely in here. Good choice of incense.
Out of character, is it just the three of us in the room right now?
The three of you and the guard who's standing by the door.
Ah, okay. Just double checking because I jumped in when things were being described. That's my bad.
No worries, yeah. You guys, it's just the three of you. The aged tiefling has left.
Mm-hmm.
He's asked you to wait here.
Right.
But otherwise it is just the three of you, a bunch of paintings on the walls, the armchairs, and the guard.
Mm.
I wonder why it was just the three of us.
Mm. Maybe they don't need as many employees.
Maybe.
Basil's gonna. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. No, you go on.
Basil's gonna, after like a couple of quiet moments, Basil's gonna give out a sigh and show that she's kind of frustrated with herself.
I really blew it out there. It really shows you how out of practice I am with being around nobility and introducing myself.
I thought you were pretty great, Fluffy. Don't worry. Don't be so hard on
Thanks.
yourself.
Thanks.
Yavari's just gonna look at the guard. What's he doing? What's he looking at? Like, what's he look like? What's his vibe?
He's wearing not armor. He's definitely armored, but not in full armor like the guards that were outside.
Mhm.
A lot more of it is House Castellanter livery. Green and white. Relatively nice clothes, all things considered. He seems to be currently absent-mindedly examining the portraits that surround the room. In terms of his appearance, he's young, maybe at most 18 or 19. Short, blonde hair, ice blue eyes.
Mhm.
Pale skin. Roll me insight.
Insight. Ooh.
You notice a little bit of almost boredom in the way he seems to be carrying himself, not necessarily from the lack of work, but just from having been standing here probably all day.
If I was gonna want to maybe kind of casually talk to him, maybe get some info on him, but what do I say? Okay. So Yavari's gonna look at him and just be like, "So, how long have you been working here?"
You see his eyes flit back towards you. And for a second, it's almost shocking how piercing the blue in his eyes is. But it clearly doesn't stay shocking, as you can see the almost like sudden anxiety written across his face. To you, it's almost clear that he took this job to stand guard, not necessarily to have to talk to people. So suddenly being thrust into a social situation has unnerved him slightly, especially since he knows he'd just been absent-mindedly staring at paintings. However, he kind of adjusts his pole arm that he's holding. and looks at you, and then over at Finn, and then finally back at Basil, and goes, "How long?"
Yeah.
Mm, I maybe a couple months now.
Do you like it here?
You see him hesitate before he speaks. All of you do, since I'm certain all of you are watching at this point.
Yeah.
Um, and he goes, and after that moment of hesitation, you see him almost double down and goes, "Yeah."
Hmm. Something's.
Basil's
Yeah.
not convinced.
Yeah, Yavari's not convinced. She knows when
Press F to doubt.
doubt. Let's see. Yavari's just gonna kind of like sit down in one of the chairs. There's chairs in the room, right?
Yeah, there's really nice, fine armchairs, finer than anything you've ever seen, Yavari.
Yeah. Is there one close to him?
Not necessarily close, but there is one near him, like a couple feet away.
Yeah. Yavari's just gonna like sit near him in the chair, and just kind of like give like a kind of chill, like comfortably, and just look at him. Just be like, you could be honest. I mean, it's not a big deal. We won't tell anyone.
You see him kind of look at you, but this time that moment of hesitation doesn't seem to come.
Mm-hmm.
As he goes, "No, I like it here."
The people you work for here, they seem nice to you?
"I don't really talk to my employers, ma'am.
Is that right?
I'm not paid to."
Then you take your orders from the gentleman that was just here, I'm guessing?
Sometimes.
It would be nice to know if should we join your staff who we'd be taking orders from.
It would depend which part of the estate you were sent to.
I see.
It's at this point, as you all are standing or sitting there, that the aged tiefling comes in and once again bows. All while holding
bows
up
back.
all while holding a tray of wine glasses up. And in a deeper voice than you were definitely expecting any of you were, he goes, "Welcome to Castellanter Estate. My name is Williford. I am head butler. I have brought drinks if you all would like something to whet your appetites." And he offers each of you a glass of brandy.
Yavari takes a glass, but she doesn't drink from it, and before sitting back down, and then holds the glass up slightly, being like, "Thank you. Appreciated."
You see him gently nod and then turn to Basil next.
Just in case anybody wants the opportunity to stop, Basil's gonna start reaching for the glass.
Hey,
Not wanting to be a rude guest.
Yabari's gonna quickly stand back up and take the glass for Basil and just look at Basil. I can hold that for you, Fluffy, if you want.
Oh, thank you, Miss Yavari.
Mm. Yeah, inside, Yabari doesn't want her to drink again. Just being like, not now.
I mean, the bunny being drunk currently.
He kind of looks at you both, but doesn't question it before turning to Findril.
And I'll look at him a moment, and then lightly shake his head as he leans on Nahara and just goes, I don't like to drink on the job, so I'm gonna start practicing that now.
You see him crack a very soft smile, almost as if appreciative of that fact. And he places the tray down with the last drink on the on a table near the guard. Before starting in and going, well, let it be known that formalities were observed. As I said, I am head butler Williford, and I serve the Castellanter villa in all of its endeavors. You mentioned that you three were looking for a position amongst the staff.
Yes,
Basil will present the flyer.
we found this on one of the bulletin boards and would like the experience to be able to serve such a grand family. It would be an honor to serve.
And she gives another little curtsy.
He gently seems to smile and looks at the rest of you.
Yeah. We just moved into a new place and it really needs some fixing up. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm here for the cash.
Well, honesty is a good trait to have. Do any of you have any preference as to what you would like to do here? If we were to bring you on.
Are there any specific jobs that you need filled at this moment?
I'd prefer to know your preferences first.
Very well.
I'm trying to think what you could do.
Gardener. She could be a gardener.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm compiling a list in my noggin. I'm sorry.
I would be willing to do most anything that you would need of me. I will say that I have exceptional skills, though, when it comes to taking care of plants' life and performing.
Gardening,
So
huh?
if your lord and ladyships would like a performer for entertainment or to take care of the gardens, I would be more than happy to assist.
He nods gently and then looks at Findril and Yavari.
Yavari will think a moment and kind of just shrug and be like, I have a few experiences during my past jobs, such as tavern work and dishwasher for an inn.
Yes, but what would you prefer to do? He seems to almost press the question as if definitely interested in these preferences that he's mentioning.
Mhm.
Well, either or. I would more prefer something that I'm experienced with, but I also don't mind learning new things. I'm a quick learner. So perhaps maybe I can start with laundry or dishes and then maybe work my way to something more down the road.
Hmm. Fair enough. Perhaps kitchen work then. And then he turns his head to Finn.
Um, Finn will take the moment and just like real quick look over the guy, not just like casually. And then he'll just. I noticed there's a lot of artifacts around the estate. Are the Castellanters collectors?
To an extent, they have a long history. Most of those artifacts you see are from their lineage.
Hmm. I have experience in finding collections or praising them. Something I'd like to get back into, as I haven't done it for quite some time.
He kind of also looks you up and down. Um, and for just a moment, it almost seems like he doesn't believe you. Um, but after just another second, seems content to with your words. And how much were you all looking to be paid? He says, as he decides to finally sit down on one of the armchairs and cross his hands in front of him.
Basil's gonna wait for somebody else to answer because she does not know how to negotiate this kind of shit. So she's just gonna go off of somebody else's lead for this answer.
Parrot, I know what I want to say, but it's such a big fucking flag that I can't. I want to be like, actually, I'm not looking to be forward to be paid in money. I'm looking forward to being paid in jewels.
I want to be paid in experience.
Like to be paid in gems of certain colors. Do you have any of those? No. Yeah, just I'm a mess.
Is there minimum wage in this world? I'm scared. I don't know.
Oh, with this estate, I ain't asking for minimum wage. Um,
No, minimum wage does not exist on Faerun for your answer.
Okay, well,
I'm trying to think. How much theoretically would it take for us to like maintain and fix up the manor? Like if we're doing actual math here, just for Finn's notes, a month. How much would we need to bring in a month to maintain?
So to
the manor, would you
renovate it
say?
alone,
Yeah.
not counting keeping it active,
Mm-hmm.
to renovate it alone, get the necessary permits, fix the plumbing, repair utilities, because you guys have all been in the dark so far.
Mm-hmm.
Minus any candles you all have lit. So anywhere between 1,500 and 2,000 gold.
A month.
No, that's just one time to like renovate the damn thing before you even get to running it.
Oh, right. I forget how currency works in this. Okay. Okay. And what would you say if any of us are familiar with what like an average rate of pay would be?
I would say you're not really familiar with average anything.
Yeah.
In every aspect of that word. Yavari, you're not really familiar with average either, having basically lived a point of what I would call paycheck to paycheck, but it's not even paycheck to paycheck, it's whatever you could get.
Yeah, couch surfing.
And Basil has no fucking idea about currency whatsoever.
Cool, so we're just gonna go on.
You know, actually, would perhaps Yavari just know from like listening to, say, the men she would meet at bars complaining about their jobs of like, oh, you know, I did this, you know, I work here and I only get paid this much when I should be getting paid this much. Would she have that knowledge at least?
You could potentially roll history for me.
Okay. Oof.
We'll say you remember 1 or 2 times, but nothing more than that.
Yeah.
Because 1 or 2 times the men that complained were complaining about working on a house that the renovators had decided to pay them basically like this was a relatively medium-sized house, nothing super rich, but they were willing to pay them like 30 or 40 silver a day. And they thought they were they should have been getting like a gold.
Well,
Isn't it
my
10
plan
pieces?
B is that I be honest and just kind of appeal to his better nature. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. What did you say?
No, I was just gonna ask currency wise. I don't know you. Don't call me. Sorry, some random number's calling me right now. Isn't 10 pieces of silver equal 1 gold?
Sorry, did I say 1 gold? I meant in gold.
In gold. Okay, sorry.
I'm
I was
tired.
just
That was
like,
meant to be in gold. I had to think about that
okay,
for a second.
because I heard the 1 gold and I was like, wouldn't they be getting paid less though? I'm confused. I mean, if you think you're not worth that much, I mean, honey, first of all, get some confidence. But okay, sorry. Anyways, yes, sorry. Continue.
Hmm. I'm half tempted to ask if they do advance pay. Being like, hey, you pay me, you know, certain X amount of money and I'll work however many days it is to pay that off. But I don't know if I want him in debt to someone who he's not entirely sure about.
I don't know.
Ha! No, I got it. Finn'll look to Williford and go, do you mind if I ask your guard here a question?
Not at all.
Finn'll look to the guard and go, you started a month ago? Yeah?
Do you see Williford also look towards the guard, and the guard clearly is more anxious all of a sudden. He absolutely seems to hate the fact that so many eyes are on him. But gently nods to your question.
What's your pay rate?
You see his eyes glance towards, just flit for ever so lightly towards Williford. who's intently watching him. And Williford gently nods before he reveals that he is getting paid roughly 5 silver a day. While you all think, I'm going to go back and keep the others from being too distracted.
Okay.
So feel free to
Roger that.
talk amongst yourselves about what's going on.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, how have you guys been?
Hi.
I am fine.
Fine, just
Chilling.
waiting. Yeah.
Feeling? Well, the
Chilling.
others are under a bit of negotiations at the moment.
hmm
And I'd like to ask if there's anything you all would like to do.
Have the guys moved the doll?
They have. At this point, I haven't moved them, but they have gone up to here and are actually talking with the others.
Perfect. Nutri.
I think
These are
New tray.
headphones?
I think after a couple minutes, Orion would turn to Fen and be like, "So, you want to go grab us like drinks and food, maybe? I'll stick here to keep an eye on Nemu, but like, we kind of just,
So you want me to go get food?
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I can go, but I'm kind of keeping an eye on Nemu.
I'm not doing anything else here, and I can't go break down the door, so I'll go get food.
Yeah, I figured you'd like to do something rather than nothing, and you seem the type that gets a little cooped up doing nothing. So
I'm more worried about the ones that are inside.
He's worried
I
about
mean,
his
listen,
girlfriend.
Nemu's here. I'm here. We're both keeping an eye and an ear on the situation. If anything bad happens, I'm sure we can handle it until you get back.
Fine, I'll go find someplace that's. What do you want? What do you want? You want some beer?
I'd love some beer. This is,
That's
I know, right?
might as well on a
You know.
stakeout, I guess.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
Any food? Do you think anybody else would want anything? Or
Yeah, I mean, why don't you make it a whole thing, just in case, just in case everyone wants something.
maybe I could find some sandwiches.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I love our slice of life anime.
That's what
I
this
am
has
the
become,
least-
isn't it? I'm basically
I mean-
directing my own anime.
Yeah.
I'm the evil person in this situation, at least. So I'm kind of SOL.
yeah.
So yeah, I'll go get the sandwiches.
I mean, unless you want to spider your way over the wall again.
You see, I thought about that, but I feel like this is not the type of mission where we can just get in there and kill a bunch of people, Like, before it was at least halfway permissible. That, probably a bad idea.
Not to mention,
Yeah.
remember the code legal here,
Mm-hmm.
Because you do anything, there's probably it listed under crimes against nobility.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So this place is kind of dangerous for me. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get sandwiches.
Yeah,
Okay.
Orion is actively trying to direct Fenziris's energy towards, not only not causing chaos, but also away from the fact that his, friend, girlfriend, lover is currently away.
He's gonna get lonely. He's
He is really
Oh
the
my
type to
God.
just go stir crazy if he's not with his
Yeah,
prized
exactly.
possession.
Orion probably saw him like tapping his foot and like fidgeting, and he was like, God damn, I got to do something about this.
In the dark, I'm bored.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm growing more irate by the minute. Just be like, I want to punch the wall now.
Exactly.
Okay, so you
So might as
can
well
head off
put
and
you
get
towards something.
sandwiches.
I'll
Yeah.
head off for the nearest sandwich establishment.
Late night, Denny's.
Yeah, I'll find a bar that's got bar food, and maybe they'll sell some sandwiches.
Surprisingly enough, there are
Yeah.
a bunch of restaurants and like eateries that are around this district, that are open late. However, they will be super expensive.
Well, you know what? I'll shop around.
you gotta go coupon cutting.
I'm gonna try to get it for like under 10 gold. I feel like that's a fair price for lunch for everybody.
Yeah, pretty much. That would be you struggle. Roll me a d4. Yeah, you struggle to find that perfect deal, but you come pretty damn close. You manage to find a large platter of food, sandwiches, and drinks for like 8.5 gold.
Okay, that's not the worst. Let's see.
It's not great food. It's definitely not your favorite food.
And
But
it's
it is
definitely
food.
overpriced.
Yes.
All
It's
right,
catering to the wealthy people that don't care about money.
Exactly.
Cool. Shouldn't it be better quality because it's in the richer area?
Not
Isn't that
necessarily.
how
I
it
mean,
works?
it's meant to look good. Doesn't necessarily have to be good.
Gotcha. All
I
right,
got a
well, I guess that's what
4.
I'm gonna go do now.
So we'll say you're off doing that. Nemu, are you doing anything?
I'm watching. I'm trying to listen and observe. Is this a hedge right here, or is this just a long tree?
That's like a hedge.
Okay. Noted. Can Nemu hear anything?
You can hear these guys lightly talking, but you can't make out what they're saying.
Did you sneeze?
No. I've been
Oh.
up early today, so I'm tired.
Oh, I was gonna be like, bless you.
I do anything, I make a
Nemu
noise and yell like bless you.
gotta, be polite.
It's so weird.
No, it's not weird. I'm looking after your health. I want to make sure you're taken care of.
My
Oh my
health.
god. Moving on.
He's just he's observing, trying to get a clue on if anything's going on that shouldn't be going on.
Like I said, you can't necessarily hear the guards at this point, but as you're sitting there watching, these two do start to move back this way.
Okay. Nemu's just gonna be in the thickest part of the branches.
Roll me a stealth check.
Well, Nemu, this might be the time you die. uh, Never mind.
Never mind. You manage to stay still, and actually, as they pass by, they see you. But in the dark light, you play it off enough to just look like a normal owl. You kind of shrink yourself down to look like one. And even one of them, you even hear make the comment of, "That's a really large owl." And the other goes, "Oh, it's nothing. It's a fucking owl,
it's
man.
nothing. He's just a fucking
We're
owl.
on patrol. Stop looking at the wildlife."
Nemu just like makes standard owl
Just-
movements.
I like to picture like anime eyes bulge all of a sudden. Ooh.
Ooh.
But you pull it off, and they continue walking.
Perfect. So, okay, so Guessing where like these two doors are is like the entrance of the house.
Entrance to a house.
A house. Oh, God, a house.
There are
Ah,
3 houses
fuck.
on this estate.
Oh God, and we didn't see which area they went into, did we? Come here.
You didn't see beyond where they went into the house, which was over here.
Well, damn. Okay. Nimu's gonna go on this side of the hedge.
Okay.
What's this? Is this just a wall?
That's just a wall. That's a tall white part brick, part stone wall.
What's this? Is this a water feature?
That's like water mixed with like water plants.
Okay, good to know.
What are those?
There's actually a thing for this star thing. Can I pull it up what the fuck it is? Where the fuck was it? I was looking at it the other day. Hold on. Because those are something. Those aren't just like markings on the ground.
Yeah.
And now that you're here, you should actually be able to like fucking see it.
I was like, is that for real? And I was like, oh, yeah, it's for real. It's like, that's interesting. See, now, had they had that available just 2 weeks ago when I first started playing, I would have taken that. Nimu is going to go move back into the tree.
So that's a statue.
It's a statue?
Is what
okay.
it is. You're gonna go back into the tree?
Yeah, he's going to go back into the tree. Because he can't get to the place where I kind of want him right now.
Okay. And what about Orion, you and Artemis? Is Artemis just chilling?
Artemis, like, for the period that like Orion is like actively seeing through her eyes, she's like just fairly normal and she's just chilling and keeping an eye on things. But when Orion realizes this is going to be a bit of a wait and he kind of pulls back from that connection, she starts to like playfully stalk Nemo.
Okay.
And so she follows him around and kind of creeps in his shadow, and every once in a while she'll think about attempting to like pounce, quote unquote. But she'll just kind of hunker down waiting for the right moment, so to say.
Anytime Nemu senses it, he just turns and looks at her, eyes huge.
It's like red light,
She
green
just-
light is what it's starting to sound
Basically.
like.
Yeah. She when you do that, she just kind of tilts her head at you, like, what? Why are you looking at me?
I haven't
You
done
like-
anything, I swear.
I'm not doing anything. What do you know?
He like squints his eyes and then he turns around.
Yeah, but she's just trying to like, she's just being a little bit playful. And after pulling out of that connection, Ryan is like basically just sat up on the wall. Just he probably sat down and is just kind of taking notes and thinking about the various things that he's been asked to like research into. So, he's thinking about like, I think he was asked to look into like time magic. Someone else asked him to look into like plumbing. So he's making notes about that. He doesn't talk about like scholarly pursuits very often, but he is very like orderly and scholarly when it comes to like note taking and his day to day and all that.
I really can't wait
So
till
he
the
is-
group ruins you. I think it's gonna be so damn funny when you just stop giving a fuck.
He's listen, it's how he's grown up at this point, you know? He's been taught to, you know?
Fair enough.
He's making those notes and just kind of going over what he knows and trying not to think too hard on the tougher topics at hand.
Fair enough. With that, then, I will let you all discuss amongst yourselves. And when I come back, we'll say Zyken will have gotten the sandwiches.
Nice.
As if someone. Oh,
Hello, friends.
hello.
Hello.
The
Back.
fox has returned.
What?
Welcome back.
Oh.
So,
Welcome back, my lord.
as you you get that response from the guard, right? 5 silver a day.
Yep.
What would you all like to respond with? Especially you, Finn, since you were the one who was talking to him.
Was it 5 silver? I thought it was 10.
No, he only gets paid.
Oh,
Five.
okay. Oh, I thought it
Um,
was 10 for some reason.
Finn
It's
will
my bad.
look from the guard, and then look back to Wolford and go, well, no offense to the young man, but if he's making 5 silver to stare at paintings all day, I think I'll ask for at least 10, 15.
You see Williford smile a little bit. Yes, Yavari?
Oh no, proceed. I'm sorry.
Oh no, what were you gonna say? Please do tell me.
Yavari is gonna like slightly raise her hand, and say, after much thought, and especially hearing that, I was wondering if you have any openings for some housekeepers.
Staff turnover is relatively high within the villa. I'm sure we could find something.
Excellent. I would much
Red
enjoy
flag,
wearing
red
one of
flag.
those fancy. What?
No, sorry, I'm talking to myself.
What did you
okay.
say, Finn?
When you said staff turnover is high, and I'm like, that's a red flag. You don't want to work there. But I'm sorry.
You're good. I'm sorry. Continue.
And he kind of genuinely looks and goes, well, seem you've made up your mind. And he looks at Finn on what you want. But I've yet to hear from you two.
Basil's gonna kind of go off of what Finn said, and go,
I would agree. 10 I would say 5 to 15 silver sounds like a good range for payment.
I wouldn't mind that either.
Fair enough.
Ladies, we're gonna work on how you need to really discuss what you want and express.
That's all I'm like, this is like a pushover.
Finn knows what he wants and how to get. Listen, he's used to telling what he how to
We're
get, you
fully
know?
aware of what you're trying to
look,
say.
Basil has no idea what she's doing. That's why she was like, I'm gonna go off somebody else's lead for this.
Both of you,
Yeah.
other than Basil, have your man. Not my fault that you both need to, like, one of you needs to work on what you want more. But anyway, he looks over at all 3 of you and goes, fair enough. Well, since you mentioned housekeeping, our head housemaid, Ticina, he says, extending the S for just barely an instant longer than need be. Um, she's asleep right now, but she is our current head housemaid. If that's what you'd prefer, you'd be working under her. He turns to Finn and goes, "You wanted to get back into working with artifacts, correct?
Finn nods.
That would mean you'd more than likely be working under me." And he turns to Basil and goes, "If you mentioned gardening, probably would be under the what's the word? Direction of Tissina as well. Is that acceptable to
Oh.
all of you?"
She will give a nod.
And out of curiosity, when would we be starting?
Well, you'll sleep here tonight and start in the morning.
Sorry, that was out of character. That
This
part.
is a live-in job. You are aware of that, right?
Perfect.
Out of character, does that mean we kind of stay here?
Yes.
We have to
Oh,
stay here, yeah, until we dip out.
Okay.
Out of character, yeah.
Okay. Yubari just nods, but inside she's not very happy. But she's not gonna show that. Just deep in her gut.
No,
she's
you know
not
what's so fucking funny?
Mm.
You and Fenziris both are getting more and more agitated that you aren't together without knowing that the other is getting agitated with you not near.
Really?
It's so funny.
Hilarious.
She's
It's
such a fucking tsundere.
like out of character. It's gotten to the point where Orion has told Fenziris to go get fucking food because Fen is about to like break down a wall. He's so anxious.
Oh, I feel bad.
This is adorable.
Oh, I'm flattered.
My wife is in there.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, Finn's gonna to look to Williford and go, wait, was that real quick before I reply, was that on the paper? Did it say live in or it just said in need like staff? It didn't say anything about living in, right?
They didn't say anything about living in.
Okay, then yeah. Finn will look to him and go, "Oh, is it? I mean, that's perfect, but we didn't bring our belongings."
That's fine. You can get them after shift ends tomorrow. And you see him smile at you.
What kind of smile?
It's a big smile. Rows of teeth shining at you, bright white.
Is this like a typical bright smile, or is this like Stepford Wives bright smile?
I don't know that reference.
Don't either.
Stepford it's a term where it's pretty much like everybody's a clone copy, like you know the phrase "There's no war in bossing," say.
No.
It's just like,
Oh.
okay, well, Megan got it, so at least that covers one person. It's pretty much like there's nothing wrong here. Everything is okay. You will assimilate to the peace here.
Yeah. Yep.
Everybody is the same.
Mm-hmm.
There
Okay.
is nothing wrong here.
Okay.
I definitely
I
remember
wouldn't
that.
say it's that creepy, but it's
it's like
definitely not
settling.
a happy-go-lucky. Yeah, it's very subtle. He is putting on a heavy fucking airs to look confident and, for lack of a better word,
AKA
enjoyable.
Basil takes note of this.
As does Javari.
We'll remember
that's
this.
us. That's
Yeah.
May I ask, so we know what to expect, what is the typical work hours each day?
He kind of tilts his head to look at Basil and goes,
I don't believe it was on the flyer, so that is why I ask.
"Of course, I should have stated it earlier. For you, the moment the crack of dawn till the moment the sun sets." As he looks over at Yavari, as long as people are awake. With the exception of a end time of right before midnight.
Hmm.
And for you, he looks over at Finn. Consider this a day job. So if you want to get back into artifacts, usually the people in this house that work for that are up at not at the crack of dawn, but an hour or two after, and kind of take off before evening truly hits.
Damn, Ben's gonna be so fucking paranoid.
Especially when we
Basil
don't
and
come out.
we don't come out, and the next day it's you and me who showed up, and it's like, wait, where's your bar? It's like she's still working.
Because I gotta know, and Yavari's definitely gotta know this. Yavari's gonna hold up her hand a little bit. Out of curiosity, would we be sharing a room or separate rooms?
You three would be sharing a room.
Oh, Yavari's relieved. Yavari nods. All right.
Finn is kind of like not annoyed, but just like he didn't even think twice of putting me with the girls. Do I not look like he's like, geez, they just okay. He's just like he either really thinks we're just really great fucking friends or is way too trusting because
Or he knows what he's doing.
or he knows what he's doing.
Mhm.
But we
Just
have
return.
some friends outside who are hoping for work, but didn't make the cut apparently. Should we tell them we won't be returning home with them tonight?
I can send a guard to them. But it is late. You all should probably make your way to your rooms.
Yeah, see the big one out there? He's got a real big thing for the red one over here. And if they don't personally get to say bye to each other, he might hop the gate. So
Yavari blushes, but her tail is like slightly twitching nervously.
Finn will wink and just be like, let the lovers say bye, huh? For the one time?
You see him look and his eyes flit between Finn and Yavari for a second before he goes, "Very well. I trust you remember the way out.
Mm.
I have other
Thanks.
duties to attend to. See you all in the morning." And with that, he leaves the room, leaving you yet again alone with the guard.
Right, we should go tell Vinciris that we will be here tonight.
She feels really weird not calling him tall, but she's trying to stay professional.
Yeah. Yavari is also trying to stay like professional and like calm, but like her tail is just like twitching slightly.
Why don't you two head out and then I'll wait for you just inside. That way we can find our room together.
Are you sure, BB?
AKA he gives you a look as in I want to take another look around.
Ah,
Wink, wink. Nudge,
no,
nudge.
nudge. Say no more. Say no more. Wink, wink,
No
nudge,
more.
nudge. Yavari catches on and nods. Before looking at Basil. All right. Well, I guess we better go.
Basil nods and follows Yavari.
To be fair, the path out, just so you all are aware, since I kind of teleported you in here, is out
Mhm.
this door and directly south.
Wait, hold on, my notes are open. Out this door and directly south.
Oh, sorry.
Like that.
And
Oh.
this way? This way.
South on the map, so down.
Oh,
Which would be
Oh,
left to you guys.
oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, so many doors. Oh,
As you'll do this, I will bring you all back.
Okay.
okay.
Minus trash, since trash is staying behind.
Yeah, I'll type what I do in chat before I leave this room.
When you get over there, they are down this way. You walk along the
Uh,
gate.
Yeah.
Ah.
See you in a moment.
Yay.
Hello.
Does Nemu see them come out?
Yes.
Really dark over here. See shit.
That's
Grab my
right.
tail,
No,
Basil.
only Basil doesn't have dark vision either. So she can't even see you, Yavari.
Oh, eh?
Literally can see my space and nothing else.
Why
Grandma-
is it so dark all of a sudden?
It's
Just
nighttime,
hit-
Fluffy.
sees them and he
Just-
starts heading back.
Pause
And
in
he-
front of her, trying to feel around.
Grab my tail, Fluffy.
You do grab onto to Yavari.
Okay. I don't know where
when-
Yavari went. I'm gonna be.
When
I'm right on top
Nemu,
of you.
flies
You are?
back, he
Yeah.
does grab
Like there? Like there? Like there?
what's her name
Like there?
again? Yeah.
Here.
Let's
Oh, wait. Keep
uh,
moving.
Artemis.
Right here.
he grabs Artemis.
I'm
I
right
don't
here.
even. I don't even see your thing right there for me.
Oh, that's
No,
weird.
because it's the vision is you literally can't see anything outside of you.
Got you. Okay.
So your hands actually do grab Yavari, but you can't actually like technically in terms of vision, you can't see Yavari.
Okay. Basil will hold on to Yavari and let Yavari lead the way.
Can
And
Nemu
so-
go over the wall with Artemis? Because he grabbed when he saw them leaving, he immediately went to leave.
Yes. So
And
you
he took Artemis with him.
yeah, you make your way back over the wall.
Flap, flap, flap. flap.
And you see the rest of you see and this is just as I said as Fen is getting back with a tray of food. You all see Yavari and Basil kind of approach, but Finn is nowhere to be seen.
Where's Finn? He wanted to stay behind for a moment, so the three of us can go back to our room together. I guess we're hired.
Let's see, I hope everybody likes mustard. I mean, that's all they gave me. Funny looking mustard too. Don't even. I mean,
It's
Yeah,
almost
I-
green and it tastes really spicy.
But yeah, we got hired. It's kind of a living job, so we won't be going back to troll school tonight.
Well, what were you hired on as?
Oh, I'm a gardener. Yavari's
Ah.
gonna be a maid, and Finn is gonna appraise stuff. I don't know what that means. It's to like see the value of things. Oh, you're so smart, Nemu.
Nemu looks away shyly. Because that's not something he's used to hearing.
Oh.
Hasn't heard that in a long time.
Nope, he has not. He has not. Anyway.
So with
Yeah.
that, as you go ahead.
Yeah, so we just came by to check on you guys before we went back, and yeah.
Oh.
Where's Toll?
Hey, you guys all done?
Toll!
I
Hey,
got
good
you a
guy.
sandwich.
Ooh, what kind of sandwich?
The only kind they had.
Which is
I don't know.
Yavari looks at it. What is that? What is the sandwich?
It's got meat, greens, cheese, and a funny green yellow sauce on it.
Fabulous.
on a fancy bun that like you're like, what the fuck is this bun? Why is it so like I don't know, covered with seeds?
Stupendous.
It's some shit you'd get at Panera. I don't know.
Yavari's gonna look at the sandwich, and then shakes her head. No thanks. I'm not very hungry.
But fine, more for me then.
Here, you
Alright.
can
Yeah,
take the meat.
I'll take some too.
You
Well,
can take the
obviously,
meat
the
off of
sandwich
mine,
is yours.
Toll, because I know you like meat.
I could see that.
We're adults here, aren't we? We're all adults.
It took me a minute. Oh shit.
100%. We're all adults.
Meat and milk.
Mm,
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moving.
delicious.
Meaty milk. Sorry, no, that's too much. That's too
Meaty
much.
milk? Ew. Yes, sir. I want some meat in my milk.
So anyway, since we're all completely off topic, everyone
Yep,
here take a
sorry.
10-minute break.
Yep.
Go
Okay.
get food, go get drinks, we'll be back.
Can we have
Alright.
Trashy
All
back in
right.
here during the break?
I've actually got to do some stuff with them, so
Oh, okay.
I will let y'all take a break while I do that.
I'll be
Okay,
back.
cool. Thank you, Chen.
Okay. Hello.
I wasn't sure where I was supposed to go, so I just stayed in this room.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, after bidding the guard farewell, as I exit,
The guard doesn't necessarily respond to you either. He just kind of
Yeah.
like you see him like shake and like definitive anxiousness.
poor baby's got social anxiety.
Like he's young. He picked up the job as a
Yeah.
guard so he didn't have to talk. And today has been nothing but him talking.
Poor child.
He's reminiscent of someone.
Yeah, I feel like you say reminiscent of someone, I caught a little bit. But I couldn't place, so I wasn't gonna be like, is he based off of blah blah blah? But didn't.
But anyway,
The
what would you
striking
like to
blue
do?
eyes got me. But as I walk out and I'm waiting for the girls to return, I want to look around again, casually, and see if I see any like portraits of this Castellanter family. Right.
Well, you stepped out of the room that had a bunch of them.
Of the family?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
thought
said
they
there were portraits
paintings.
all over the wall.
Oh, I'm stupid. Portraits and paintings are the same things, Angel. Oh my god. Can I look at those before I leave the room?
Yeah, we could say you can
I don't know
look at
why
those.
I fucking separated those in my head.
I
I'm like,
said it
oh,
like 4
paintings,
times and nobody picked
landscape.
up. It was like, oh, I guess nobody's gonna look for them.
I thought they were like landscape paintings. My bad. No, I would like to look at those, please. I'm sorry.
There's a definitive difference between portrait and landscape paintings.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a mess. My
as
slushie
you-
is melted. Okay.
I'm sorry. You should have waited till, things happened.
I know. I was just so anxious. Okay.
I mean, suppose if it's kept your heart rate under 110 beats a minute.
We're good. We're good. We're so good.
There are 4 portraits that you find that look like they could be of the family. One of them is what appears to be a maybe 15 or 16-year-old half-elf boy. And standing beaming in front of what appears to be another man, a human male behind him, with his hand on his shoulder. Another portrait shows a wedding portrait, with whom you can see a man and a female, smiling and looking almost carefree. Roll me insight.
Okay. Notes, close, visual, open, insight. 18.
You can kind of infer that that portrait, that wedding portrait, is the Lord and Lady Castellanter.
Okay.
Another photo or another portrait shows a picture of a 12-year-old boy, a different boy than the first one, holding what appears to be a ceremonial style rapier. And the final portrait that you can see shows Lady Castellanter sitting with two children in her lap, two babies, while the half-elf male, who you can assume from the other photo is Lord Castellanter, seems to be reading them from a fairy tale style book.
So the man is a half elf.
That's what it appears to be from the photos.
Okay. So in the first portrait, it's a teenage half elf boy in front of a human male. And then the wedding is the man and woman, the lady, the lord and lady. And then is the lord in the wedding photo the same half elf that's reading to them?
Say that one more time.
So in the second portrait, it's the wedding photo, right, of the man and the woman that I'm going to infer is Lord and Lady Castellanter.
Yes.
And then in the last portrait, it's Lady Castellanter with the two babies, and then the half elf man reading for them. Is that half elf man the same as the Lord in the wedding portrait?
Yes.
Like it's the same dude? Okay. Okay. And is that same dude the one in the first portrait? The half elf boy and then the man behind him. Or
Sorry,
is that
say that.
different?
I said the boy with the man behind him is a different boy than
Yeah.
the one holding the
The
rapier.
12-year-old. Yeah. But I'm talking about the man in the portrait. So behind the half elf boy, the older one is a human man,
Correct.
not the half elf man. Okay, so it's what? Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. I'm going to catalog all these descriptions. Okay. That's it in the portrait room. And the girls went back out. I wasn't necessarily told where our room is supposed to be, so I'm just chilling right here, I guess, until they come back.
Was kind of on purpose.
It was kind of on purpose.
Yeah, give you a chance to explore before you find a place
I
to sleep.
Oh, can I explore? Okay, I'm like, I don't want to like.
But just be
wander this
wary of where
place
you
and get in trouble.
go.
Yeah. Damn it, okay. Is this... I'm gonna step over here just so I can see. This is going up or
Up.
down? This goes up.
It curves around and actually says to the second floor.
Oh, okay. I want to go down. What is this room?
Actually, like, pull everything up here because I'm constantly scrolling between the map
Uh-huh.
and actually what all the descriptions of the rooms are. So this, as you step out here, is a dining room. You see a
Okay.
dozen chairs surround a beautifully carved dining table. The table is set with golden plates, utensils, goblets, and candlesticks with silk napkins added to the display.
Okay. Can I just real quick for my own notes here? I can't. Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Know where I've been. Okay.
Roll me insight.
Okay. Because in Finn's mind, obviously, if they're keeping Kieran here, they're not keeping him up high. They're gonna keep him down below. It's where you keep your valuables, right?
You notice that
23?
no matter where you look around, everything seems to be gold or platinum or other rare metals. But nothing you've seen yet is made of silver.
Cool. And that's a red flag for silver. Why does that sound weird to me? What in my head? Well, no, because Fae is iron, right? They don't like iron, supposedly, in other mythological senses. What doesn't like silver? Oh, werewolves. Creatures
Wh-
don't like silver.
What doesn't like silver indeed?
What doesn't like silver? Hold on. I know the werewolves don't like silver, but that's such a fucking cliche. I don't think it's werewolves. What doesn't like
You guys have
silver?
had no hints of werewolves
Right,
whatsoever,
yeah,
so
I
you
don't
know
think it's
what?
what doesn't like silver? I don't think I can't recall any mythology that has like demonic not liking silver. They're pretty Damn it. What I like in my head I'm like, come on, you should know. What fucking kind of creatures don't like silver? Hmm.
Now the key word here is that this is part of D&D, meaning it's a modified version of Mythos.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just go over in your head. What does it
Roll
like
me
silver?
history.
Please.
If you
God,
can
please.
succeed on this, I'll tell you.
Please. Uh please. Please, good roll, please. I've never asked for anything more in my life right now. 17.
So you know shape changers, lycanthropes, werewolves, whatever.
Yeah, okay.
However, also in the Forgotten Realms lore, vampires, wraiths, wights,
Oh.
and devils are vulnerable to silver.
Wraiths, vampires, devils. What's the last one?
Vampires, wraiths, wights, and devils.
White?
Yeah, wights. W-I-G-H-T.
Yeah. Sorry.
Does that answer your question?
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This is just making me more anxious. Yeah. Pretty fucking sure Kieran's in this house, but I'm gonna fucking find him. Interesting. Okay. Assuming this is a dining room. What does this door look like on the outside? Can I tell possibly where this door might lead?
In there, you hear a little bit of hustle and bustle. The door
Mhm.
seemingly is nondescript wooden with bleak metal keeping it together.
So possibly servants' entrance, service quarters. Yeah, I'm going to attempt to open the door. It opens.
Inside are actually, as you peek your head in, you see a bunch of
Mhm.
chefs running around the kitchen.
I'm just gonna, just so I can see. Okay, yeah, they're there. I couldn't see their little icons. Okay, kitchens. Okay. He's just gonna like nod as if like he meant to like open the door and look in and then close. Okay. Just like, oh yeah, this is where my friend was going to work but isn't going to work anymore.
However, I must let you be as I must go welcome back the others.
Yeah, go. I'm gonna sit in this room for a minute.
Hard.
Oh,
Ard.
Ard.
welcome back.
All I hear
Ard.
when I rejoin in is Ard.
We're talking about Costco.
Costco
Of
cards.
course you were talking about Costco. You guys are always fucking talking about Costco.
Because it's great.
Always talking about Costco.
I hear that you guys reference Costco so many times nowadays.
It's not me.
Because it's great.
This D&D session is sponsored by Costco.
No,
it's
don't
not.
say
You
that.
don't-
Actually,
I'm sorry,
don't
it's a
say
joke.
that.
Actually, it
joke.
isn't.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a
Hmm?
joke. We're
For
not
legal
really.
purposes, this is a joke. Please do not take us serious.
If you do want to sponsor us, Costco, we would love it.
Huh?
Smile.
We're open to it.
Please. We're open to it.
No, don't.
I just would ask
Costco isn't
for-
even aware of you, so stop trying.
I would like
Okay.
a month's
Miss every
worth
shot you
of,
don't take.
Notice
of
me,
the hot
senpai.
dog meals.
Yeah, just give me hot dogs. That's plenty.
But anyway, as we are all back,
Mhm.
you all have the food, those of you who are eating, those of you who are not eating. Yavari, you've begun to notice the brandy begin to hit a little bit. The warmth inside you is just getting a little bit warmer. Not necessarily drunk or tipsy, just you feel warmer.
Mhm.
But yeah, what would you all like to do?
For tieflings, though?
Not really. I mean, alcohol can make anyone warm.
True.
Yeah,
Just because their
Yavari's not
body temperature is
necessar-
like 5 degrees higher than everybody else on the planet.
That is very true.
Yeah. He didn't say that she was getting drunk. She just felt warm.
Mhm.
Must be good brandy then.
Good thing Basil didn't take any of it.
So, you all are staying in there, huh?
Looks like it.
It's a living job.
And how long are you supposed to be doing these jobs? I thought we were just here for a key.
Just until. I'm gonna glance around just unsuspiciously, make sure no one's listening in on us a moment.
Nobody sees you.
Nobody is overhearing us or anything.
The guards have passed around the corner a minute or two ago, so they don't hear. Nobody's around you.
Gotcha. It's only temporary until we get what we need.
Well, fine. And could you look into, I don't know, finding out anything about Krumgajon as well? I guess he was working for them.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's the big fella, isn't it?
Big fella. What do you mean?
The one you said was cheated. You said he was big.
He's a minotaur like me.
Oh, then he's really big like you.
He's
Cause
not
I'm
like
really,
you.
cause I'm really small, so you're kind of really big to me.
Yeah, he's about my height, give or take, I guess. But he's
Mhm.
black as night.
So I wouldn't see him here, cause I can barely see you. Actually, I can't really see you at all. I can barely see Yavari, and that's only because I'm holding her tail.
And she like lifts up her Yavari's tail, which she barely sees in front of her since it's so freaking dark for her.
Yeah, I guess it's a new moon tonight. But, anyways. Be safe in there, okay?
Y-
Both of you.
Yeah. You all too.
Nothing scary out here. I wish there was a way in. I mean, we could just hop the wall, but I don't know. Something tells me that that's not a good idea.
Probably not.
Just give us maybe a day, and then we'll figure it out.
Yep. A
Who knows?
day.
Maybe a little birdie will visit you. Wink.
I'm sorry, did you just say wink?
You know, I was gonna say that she actually didn't, but you know what? Let's go with it.
I like to think that she did say wink.
Well, she doesn't think you guys can see her, so
She says it and does it.
yes, exactly. That.
Not
right
that it
there.
matters because neither Fen nor Basil can see each other.
It's perfect. They're two halves of a whole idiot.
I mean,
Well, at least the food isn't bad. So, Orion, what are you gonna do with your time? Or are you gonna hang out here?
Well, I'm not sure. Did you have something in mind?
Not really. Could
I
always
mean,
train. Could.
if you want to train, we can train. I'm not opposed to that.
And Nemu, what about you?
Nemu will.
Nemu thinks for a moment.
Nemu will stick around and observe.
Okay. Alright,
Nemu's
Orion,
gonna make a nest in the tree.
Might as well.
He
Just
won't be
stick
there
out
all
poop.
the time, but he'll come back every once in a while to be like,
Well, yeah, like a normal owl.
yeah,
You know, they're not in the
Well,
tree all the time.
gone during
well,
the day
since
and coming back at night.
I'll be with Fenziris here. Why doesn't Artemis stick with you? You can act as you can send her off to find me if something does happen.
Sure thing.
You,
That way,
you can't just talk with your, like, minds or anything?
well, we can at a close distance, but any further than about 100 feet, and it gets a little hazy.
I
But
didn't know that.
she's still my familiar, so she's still connected to me, no matter the distance. So, if you send her off with the express message to find me and get me to come here, I can definitely do that, and she
Nemu
can.
nods.
An interesting way to use Artemis. but I'm not gonna question it.
Hey man, familiar spell is versatile. Name
Well,
of the
yeah.
game.
All right. Well, I guess midnight dinner is over. Midnight lunch, breakfast, whatever.
I
Look,
guess
just be careful in there. Like I said, we're not here to help you.
Right.
we got this. I'll try to be in the trees at night. So if you see me and you need anything, just let me know.
You all right, Red? You seem quiet.
Yavari looks up at him and then down. I'm just. I don't do well at night alone.
Oh, you won't be alone. You got Basil and Findrel's there.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to go back, do you? I mean, you can come back to Troll Skull.
As much as I want to, really want to, I need to stick this out.
Hey, listen, maybe you guys can set up something with Nemu here, like a signal, so that if you need some time away and you need to talk to the big lug here, we can set that up.
Oh.
Artemis is a quick flyer, make short work of the distance, and we're not terribly far away, so I'm sure we can make a trip or two if need be.
I guess maybe I communicate with letter.
There you go. That's one way to do it.
The head
Artemis.
did say you would be off like an hour or two before midnight. You could have a late night rendezvous.
Yeah. Yavari blushes.
That, and like I said, Artemis is mighty fast, and she's she's got a very keen sense of direction. So letters are a good way to work through that.
Yavari nods. Thanks.
No problem. Artemis is happy to help. And if you look over, Artemis is currently like trying to creep up Nemu's back. Like super slow.
Nemu just has shivers. He's not aware that she's there, but he just shivers.
Well, yeah. Well, when she's paying attention, she'd be happy to help. But yeah.
Very well then.
Right. Well, Fenziris will walk up to what he thinks is Yavari in the dark. He really hopes it's Yavari.
Roll me a d4.
Oh God.
You do indeed walk up to Yavari.
Nice.
And then he'll put a hand on her shoulder and then lean in and kiss her forehead.
Oh, that would be a damn shame if you rolled anything else. That would have been incredibly amusing. You just
God.
straight up kissed Orion or something.
Well, I feel like with the other, I feel like Orion's the only viable one, because if he had gotten the other two, I think he would have noticed,
Well, yeah.
Oh, you sure get short and fuzzy or furry or feathery? Weird. You do something with your hair?
No, honey, it's
Um,
just the outfit.
But honestly, Orion's the same general height, so I could that would
I could do the
definitely be
thing.
possible. Yeah.
Right.
That would be a
Anyway,
hell of a moment.
but it
thought
didn't
we got-
happen that way. So it
I thought
happened
we
like
got
this.
the bug out of your
So-
system.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Benziris begins his harem.
Oh my god.
Anyways, the real thing happens, and yes, he kisses her warm forehead, and he says, "Good luck in there. You'll be all right."
Okay. I will. She's just blushing entirely. Her tail is like wagging slightly.
I can't see any of this. All right. Well, come on, Orion.
Yeah. Let's head on out of here.
Yeah. Hey, maybe you could teach me more about that magic stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's good to know or something. I mean,
Yeah, and you seem to have some sort of instinctual something going on with it.
No, magic's not for me. Magic's stupid, but you know, it's
Yeah,
good to know about.
you want to learn yeah, okay. You're a bit why don't you just say what you feel? Like that you seem awfully against that for some reason.
I
Fox.
don't know what you're talking
Yes.
Trashy would like to add that after Fenziris kissed Yavari, that Siri gave a very cheerful bark at them.
Okay, yeah, that can happen. We can say that Siri like barked.
Siri, you're still here.
Of course the dog is still here.
But where in the hell?
Can't you turn invisible and be with Vindrel? Do you want to come with us, girl? Come on, come here. Come on, let's go home. Let's go back home.
So let me
Who's a good girl?
Oh my god.
Do we need to bring Trashy in for this?
Yeah,
No, we don't need to bring Trashy in here for this.
Yeah, we're just kidnapping their dog, like with
Yeah, so you like provoke the dog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Positively attempt to provoke the dog. And Siri just like jumps at you
Oh god.
and literally throws her entire body weight at you,
Okay.
which you can't see coming. Because she's semi-translucent.
Oh damn.
So you have no idea this, and all the rest of you just hear this thud as the dog just tackles Fenziris and completely knocks him to the ground.
Oh god.
Well, you were asking for it, big guy.
She's bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Yavari laughs.
This is so cute. Alright, you be good, Siri. We'll tell Finny that you're going home with them, okay?
Siri gives off like a small bark. And then slowly finally gets off of Fenziris.
Can Basil reach a hand out to just signal like, I will give you head pats?
Yeah, you could actually lean over and give head pats.
Yes. Basil will search for a second and then find Siri's head and be like, good girl, kind of head pats.
All right.
Well, should we get going back, Fluffy?
Probably we should see where we're sleeping.
Yeah. As Yavari's about to turn and walk, she looks back a moment. And then she's debating before she just hisses and goes, fuck it. And then she's gonna quickly run up. Fenziris.
What?
And she's gonna just kiss him. But like it's gonna be slightly longer than a normal kiss.
Ooh.
Well, like on the lips?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Damn it, Basil can't see any of this shit.
Why the hell do these two have to do this shit when I'm in ear and eyesight? Whatever.
Wait, what are they doing?
Don't worry about it. And he'll come over and like just pat Basil on the head and be like,
Nemo just
"You be
turns
good."
around.
Basil's gonna cross her arms and hump being kept out of the loop.
After kissing him, she's just gonna be like, oh, much better. Be safe. And then she's just gonna like
Yeah.
smack him on the thigh and then walk back to Basil.
You sure it's the thigh?
You too.
Yep.
Oh my
It's
god.
not funny.
It is. It is.
I'm more giggling at how flustered he is.
Anyway, Yavari's makeout scene aside,
Mhm.
we all know they're gonna fuck later. That's not the problem here. On to the actual thing.
Mhm.
What are you guys just splitting up now, heading back in?
Mhm.
Yes. I mean, Basil's still holding on to Yavari's tail, so wherever Yavari goes, Basil. Well, no, she has to wait till Yavari comes back because I'm sure that her tail slipped out of her hands.
Yeah, no, she comes back and puts her tail in Basil's hands. All right, Fluffy, let's go.
Okie dokie.
And she waddled away, waddle,
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
To the very next day. Ba, ba, ba,
Ba,
ba,
ba,
ba,
ba,
ba.
ba, ba, da.
Hey, with that, I shall separate you all again.
There we go.
Away with us.
Hey man, you guys need to get a handle on like the whole PDA thing. I'm not super comfortable with all that. Like I like all of you guys, but it's a little much at times, you know?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Orion, what's it mean when a woman keeps kissing you like that? That's kind of weird.
Nemo
Oh,
looks
shit.
at him. Nemo looks at Orion. Just like this bitch.
I guess I should have started with that. You two need to figure out what the fuck you guys are. Cause like the whole dancing around thing and then like making out in public and then, you know, making me have to deal with it. It's just a little, you know, it's a little much.
Oh god, you have no idea. If you think they're too much, you have no idea what's in store.
Dancing around thing.
Are you okay? Look me in my eye. I know you can't see me, but just look at where my general voice is.
Okay.
Do you think she is not into you? She has kissed you multiple times.
Yeah, well, she's kissed a lot of people, I've heard, so.
She's fucking groped you, man.
Well, the thing is, if it's happening multiple times and she's doing that often, and you know, you haven't outwardly seen her kiss anyone else in this time span that she's been doing this,
right?
I think, just, you know, I'm throwing this out there. I think she might be into you.
No. You think so?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. This is not like, listen, I'm not pulling your leg. Nemu's not pulling your leg. She's into you. And I'm fairly sure you're into her, which is why I'm so confused why you're so vehemently denying that she's into you.
Well, I mean, that's never happened to me before.
Me neither, my friend. But when it's that obvious, come on.
When there's 3 virgin boys and one of the boys is getting a woman.
Christ.
The lads is finally getting a woman.
One of the lads, let's
because he doesn't know
go.
what's happening.
Oh my god.
Listen, man.
The
You
best
don't.
part is I can't imagine that Fenziris, as a pit fighter in his backstory, hadn't been approached by other women before.
Yeah,
I
right.
feel like it had to have happened.
Maybe he's just
I
a
mean,
He could
So-
be
He's just
very
that
fucking
dense.
dense.
Yeah.
Well, the way I picture it, it's like there's been groupies, but it's like they've been flirtatious, but I don't think they've ever been like, oh yeah, let me get into bed with this thing. It's like,
He could have, and he just would have been like, the
He just,
explanation would be,
yeah. He also wouldn't have understood, potentially.
there's
Yeah,
a
man, I mean, if
whole
like a woman could go, I want to
psychosexual
fuck
concept
you
on this.
in bed, and Fen would go, nah, that's not what you mean.
That's what he's doing right now, dude.
So I could go on about the psychosexual situation with Fenziris and whatnot at length because I recently, not too long ago, sat down and thought about it and talked it out as to why this makes sense. I could go on. And the point is, he's not used to the concept of somebody genuinely liking him.
Interesting.
Oh, that's another aspect is that like as a pit fighter, as someone who was, a semi-celebrity, he probably had a fair amount of caution towards that sort of thing. And so like, he's never too eager to like jump too quickly into things.
Well,
Because
I
he
will-
knows groupies are a thing and therefore doesn't want that.
I will let
But
you all
usually-
discuss that.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Hello, all.
Hi.
As they all focus on the psychosexual situation that is Fenziris, I've come back to you all.
Oh, all right.
The moment you left, they're all like, dude, you gotta figure the fuck out what you're doing. And Nemu's over there like, fuck it, the virgin boys are getting laid.
Oh my god.
So anyway, what
mean-
are you three up to?
Finn was just giving us the 411.
I was just telling them about my discovery of lack of silver in the house
Mm-hmm.
and what that meant to me. And what else was I saying? Oh, I had given them the tidbit. After they had informed me that Siri did indeed tackle Fenceris, that he's lucky that Siri is the one I was traveling with, because if it had been Jaeger, he would have been bitten, because Jaeger doesn't like public displays of affection, but Siri does. So
Ah, yes, Jaeger.
listen, I like to remember him. And that was a small moment.
So anyway,
uh,
this, where you stand, appears to be a giant foyer.
okay.
Uh,
And these are
Nobody
just
are
locals.
there people here or?
Yeah, there are 2 guards at all
Mm.
hours here.
like,
The floor is
okay.
made of marble, and
Mm.
you can see 7 exits.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Should we go to our room?
And 7 exits.
Where do we
Okay.
go?
Right, we don't even know where our room is. We're just wandering this manor right now. Looking at these doors, the same as the other one, can I kind of get a hint onto where they might lead? Well, the girls went through what, this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So we know this one goes back outside, right?
Hmm.
We would have gone through that.
Is this
So we would
out?
all know,
This is
yeah.
outside, yeah.
Beyond that.
So there's 7 exits here.
So-
Oh, because the staircase. Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can go straight to your room. You guys can explore a little bit. You've got a couple hours before sunrise. It depends on if you guys think you can work through the day without sleep, or if you guys think you'd rather do reconnaissance. It's completely up to you.
Well, I know what Finn's answer is because Finn doesn't sleep. So
Yeah.
that's all on you
Basil and
girls.
Yavari were took a long rest in the bathhouse, didn't they?
Yeah. And
So they-
also, Yavari is not looking forward to sleep, so if she can, she would like to avoid it.
You guys are not tired quite yet. It has only
Mhm.
been 4 or 5 hours.
Hmm.
But just keep an eye on that.
Okay. Just at glance, can I tell maybe what these other doors lead to? Like,
All
does
of
it look
those
like...
doors, all 4 of them are unmarked.
Okay.
Is there any like sounds or anything coming from any of the doors? Like maybe like one of the doors we hear like the rustling of a kitchen or snoring or maybe
Kitchen is here.
crackle a loud ass fireplace.
Nope, you don't hear anything.
I'm just gonna go and try to open a door and see if this guard stops me. Like, hey,
The
found
guard
a
does
door.
not stop you.
What is this little room?
As you step in, this is a entryway / cloakroom.
Entryway / cloakroom.
Feel free to draw on the map if you guys need to. You guys remember, you guys
Earlier,
can't do that.
and it acted all weird, so I was like, okay, let me try again. Hold on.
You can also do the text thing if you want to type text.
No, good
I got
heavens.
it.
Okay.
So the
And then I can
cloakroom
see.
contains the
Entry.
family's expensive coats and cloaks, and you see it has a shit ton of room for other garments. Like, it isn't even anywhere near full. It isn't even anywhere near halfway full.
Are there Oh, the doors disappeared. Weird.
The
I was
doors
gonna
didn't
close them.
disappear. The doors are there.
Not see the oh, I'm drawing. Hold on. I was like, where the fuck did the doors go? I had to delete that. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna close this door.
Okay.
And this door is open when I came in. Or is this door closed and I can just somehow see through it? Okay. It is closed. I can just somehow see through it.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna ignore that.
it's meant to be like a covered porch. So as you open it
Yeah.
and see it, it's like a covered porch out there.
Alone in this room. I want to go through the coats that are hanging in here and look for things in the pockets.
Yes, Ivari?
Ivari looks at this door. Do the guards and then glances over at the guards. Do they seem like they're gonna like stop me or like are they hesitant?
Which door?
This one right here.
Just act natural,
don't-
Yeah, just casually.
like you belong.
They don't seem
Mhm.
to say anything.
That one
Okay.
room we were in, that was like a parlor, right?
This?
The game categorized it as a smoking room,
Okay, so
Okay. You've already opened
but
the door.
effectively like a parlor, yeah.
I guess step in.
As you step in, you see more space for coats and cloaks.
Oh.
More shelving and
Huh. Well,
it lines the walls. There is clearly, like, if you were to estimate, Yavari, probably like 80 to 100 people could fit their outerwear garments in here.
what is this room?
Another coat room.
Coat room, okay.
They like coats in this household.
And the nobility, man.
I'm gonna shut the door behind me. Can I like
Meg is just gonna like Yavari's just gonna like curl up in the corner.
No, I'm gonna pickpocket whatever coats are in here. Like, I'm curious. Is there anything in anything? I want to find stuff in this room at least.
So
More
both
than
of
just
you roll investigation for me.
Okay. Investigation. Oh, well, I mean,
And then M, just so you know, this is kitchen, this is dining.
Okay.
Because I investigated those earlier.
So both of you find
Mm.
a single thing in one of the coats. A single stone.
Hmm.
A stone?
Findrel, you managed to pull out a small piece of ruby.
Ooh.
And Yavari, you actually pull out a small diamond.
I take. I
Mhm.
put in my belt in my pouch.
These are very small, like not even pebble sized, like the size of like your fingernail.
Interesting.
I hear that.
I can tell immediately, though, right, that this is from who I think it's
It's
from.
been cut, so you're not entirely certain. This is not a raw gem.
Go with my gut on this one.
I take
Okay.
one last look around my surroundings. Is there anything that catches my eye? Something suspicious or doesn't feel right?
You don't like the feng shui of this room.
Hmm.
That definitely catches your eye, but otherwise nothing else.
Yavari leaves the room, closes the door behind, goes to this one, glances over her shoulder at the guards. Do they seem like they don't want me to go in here?
I don't seem to react.
Okay. Oh, ooh, fascinating. A locked door. Wonder why it's locked. No, it's certainly not a coat closet. No.
I am
Who
peace, I
locks
am
a
serenity,
coat
I am calm.
room?
Sorry.
Yeah, Yavari's gonna make a mental note of that. But otherwise she's gonna be quiet, act casual. Watches Spindrel.
Do these stairs go down?
I have to actually check.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going up the sideways stairs.
The fuck did those go? Hold on. They do go downstairs.
I'm going downstairs.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
Hey, ladies are moving right be down here. Come with me. Let's go.
Yeah, Yavari doesn't want to let her go down alone.
But the stairs don't actually go anywhere, so I must wait.
Basil unwittingly goes too
Oh,
because
hold on.
she's
For whatever
oblivious.
reason, nobody made the other staircase.
Eh?
It should now be linked.
Okay.
Linked with
No.
mission linked. This ID. Save. This ID. Save. So are none of these stairways linked? Fuck, none of them are linked. Okay, I will figure that out later.
I went. It's
Oh,
dark as
hey.
fuck.
Ah!
This one worked now. I can't move.
Howdy!
There we are. Oh,
Really
okay.
dark.
Grab my tail, Fluffy. She
I have dark
puts her
vision.
tail in her hands. You got it?
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever Yavari goes, Basil will go because she can't see shit. So she's
Okay.
relying on Yavari.
Just follow the glow of my hair.
I follow.
I forget that my hair glows half the time. My hair does glow.
The
Follow
UN in
glow
here,
of
it
my
is
hair.
dark. There is no light at all.
Yeah.
Do any of you want to do anything about that?
I mean,
I have
have dark
no
vision.
spells to help with this.
technically my hair glows.
Not enough to be of light.
I don't think I have any that can help us.
Yavari
light.
looks around. Are there any candles or like lanterns? Lanyards? Is that no?
Lanterns?
Lantern?
Lanterns. Yeah, thank you. My brain was not working for a
Don't
minute.
worry.
There are no
there?
lanterns, no.
Damn. Hmm.
Yeah, you have dark vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's gonna look around the floor and the walls do they seem normal, or like she's looking for like any possible like booby traps?
Roll me insight.
Because she knows from experience when you go into a place you're not fully welcome or aware of, you be careful of shit.
You don't see any.
It seems fine.
Yeah. I can't see anything that would produce a light or could produce a light.
You don't know. However, as you round the corner, you begin to see a dim light barely managing to poke through the bottom of a door here.
BB, over here.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
Damn it.
I'm gonna tiptoe to the side.
I'm guessing they're somewhere over here because I can't see shit.
Yeah,
We're
you
just
cut
gonna
my tail.
we're just gonna assume that you have Yuvari's tail, so that's okay.
Yeah, she
Well,
does.
I mean, like, well, no, I mean, I know I have Yuvari's tail, so she's following, but I mean, like, my character token.
Oh yeah, I
Gotcha.
know. I
I
was gonna say
literally
we're just
can't
gonna
see
we're just gonna
anything.
snap you to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this door, right,
Mm-hmm.
the Yavarian fin is made of solid iron.
Interesting.
Across the door, it sports 5 different locks.
Oh fuck.
Fucking fuck.
Around the edges of the doorframe, you see a soft, barely visible yellow light. Yellowish white light.
Can Yavari listen, like get close to the door? Like, can she hear anything?
Roll me perception.
I would also like to listen if that is okay.
Roll me perception.
Basil will not listen. 'Cause she
Oh,
doesn't
I
have
was looking at the old one.
Hey, 19.
So Yavari, you don't hear anything. Then you hear the soft whirring of some form of machinery
I can't hear shit.
alongside a slight rattle of chains.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay.
What's up, BB? Do you hear
Some
anything?
type of machine? Some
What are we listening
sounds like
to?
chains?
Poor Basil is like, what the fuck is going on, y'all? I'm in the dark.
It's got 5 different locks. Can
Do
I,
none of
if
you have
I-
a torch
No.
at all? None of you?
Hold on, let me double check.
No. Oh, I do have a torch.
Fucking Basil,
Just kidding.
Basil has a torch. Findril has a torch.
I
We have
got a
torches, guys.
candle.
What are we doing?
You
We
do
have
have a
torches.
candle. You also have a hooded lantern
I what? What? Where is that? Hold on.
in your
Hold on, where-
consumables,
Oh my
Consumables?
god! In your inventory.
Oh my god, I
along with
do.
a flask of oil.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
I wish to use such
It's
items,
okay.
please.
It's okay. We're used to having dark vision. We're not used to
Yeah,
having to use.
To
these
be
things.
fair. Yeah, to be fair.
I'll just
Dark
move this
vision.
right around with you guys so you guys can
Thank
see
you.
things. There you go, Basil. You should be able to now see things too.
Because there is light coming out from under the door. If I were to lay on my stomach and look under the door, would I be able to see in the room?
You are unable to see in the room from that angle.
What? Where's
The door
light
is
coming
too
from?
it's you. There is a crack, but it is far too small for you to see, even with you laying down.
If Basil looks at the crack, could she determine if she could transfer herself small enough to go through it?
Okay, I heard a machine and chain.
I'd say maybe, but it would be a
Like-
really, really tight fit.
Like, even if it was a teeny tiny bug. Because technically a bug is a creature.
Yeah, technically, like,
Turns herself into a flea. Like what?
I mean, like ants are actual creatures.
I was picturing a caterpillar, just like
An ant or a
Well,
caterpillar.
coming
Those
through.
animals do occur.
Like, Yeah, I was thinking like an ant, a fly, a gnat.
Yeah, you could it would be a tight fit, but you could get through it with that. You think.
Did you want to see what's in there?
Mm, possibly, but I
I
don't know.
I do want to see what's in there.
Yeah, but what you said you heard, I don't know.
Some type of machine and chains. It just
I don't like the sound of that.
to fully enter the room to see into it, right? You could just sit under the door.
It's up to you, Fluffy.
Basil wanting to help is going to turn into a gnat. I believe she can do flying animals now.
Godspeed.
A tiny little gnat.
Okay.
The most
Also, allow
powerful
me
member of that party.
ask the other something really quick.
Get the audience for it first.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you all finished discussing the psychosexual situation that is Funzirius?
Oh, yeah.
Gav isn't. Wait, Gav, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, welcome
So
back.
I wanted to
Hello.
ask you guys because I don't know how long this is gonna take. Would you guys like me to just mute you guys temporarily? And watch what's going on?
I'd prefer it so I don't have to
Or at least
sit through
listen.
the whole episode. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
their stuff is mainly what's gonna happen. Ours is just flavor.
Okay, then I will
Pretty
mute
much.
you all and bring them in. That way you all
Okay.
can listen but not interact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, they've asked to listen in, so I've got them muted so they can hear things but not see things.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So anyway, Barry, you were saying you were gonna turn into a gnat.
Yes.
So you kind of begin contracting, and over the course of a couple seconds, you kind of become this very, very small winged creature that just kind of like floats around.
And she's gonna go through the hole and make sure she's not being spotted as she sees what's in the next room.
So okay.
Oh.
So yes, so as you enter, I know Trash really wants to hear this. I've been waiting for the heart rate to spike.
I mean, Basil will relay all this when she gets back.
Oh, I'm sure. As you go through, you catch a glimpse of a couple things before what I'm about to explain happens.
Okay.
So as you enter, you barely make it a little ways into the room. Before cold overwhelms you, and this is what's going to happen, and then I will describe what you see before that.
Okay.
You end up getting forced out of wild shape through cold damage.
Fuck.
As a
What?
blast of magical cold fills the room.
Wild.
You aren't frozen, but you are now locked in this vault.
Oh shit. What did I? What did I? So I'm still conscious though.
Yes, I think. What's your health pool?
Well, don't I get a separate? So just question to make sure that I have this correct. Don't I get a separate health pool as an animal, and then once that goes down, I go back to my regular health points?
Correct.
Okay.
Which just tells you how cold this shit was.
Right.
So you are indeed left with 1 hit point.
Oh shit.
It bursts through the entirety of the gnat's health pool and all of your health pool, and left you with one hit point. You aren't frozen in there. You are able to walk and move around. But escaping through the door without using yet another wild shape charge, if you have one, is not possible.
I mean, I do, but the question is, will I just get zapped right back out and then knock the fuck out?
Yeah.
That's the question.
As you stay here though, as you look around, like coughing and internally hurting,
Yeah.
you see a sight to behold.
Okay.
The ceilings in here are roughly 12 or 15 feet tall, which is much larger than you'd think for a cellar. And in the middle of a machinery holding a creature in stasis in the middle of it, seemingly draining it of 2 separate materials while keeping it unconscious. It is a male. The body looks maybe 18 or 19. Roughly 6 feet tall. And a golden light mixed with a dark red substance is pouring from wounds that are being precision cut all over his body. Into a onto a softened pad, which negates sound, are dropping gems from his body. As gemstones are cut and cleaved from his form. This yellow light that you saw mixed with red is then separated through machinery to 2 vials on either side, 2 like canisters. One of which contains only the red liquid, and the other which contains this brightly glowing, yellow, shining, almost mystical liquid. Connected to the machine as well is a small table with what appears to be a pedestal with a slot for a spherical type object.
Okay. Trying to write all this down real quick, sorry. Files. Okay, you said they're separated into 2 different kind of. So wait, I'm getting this all correct. Sorry. So the golden light and the crimson liquid are getting separated into 2 different liquids into vials, which are then going into the pedestal.
No, they're just being put in storage canisters.
Okay.
You can see actually a couple canisters already of the golden liquid, while the red one seems to be drained off somewhere when it fills up.
Canisters. And then what's going into the pedestal? I know you said there's a hole for a stone, but you said something else was going into it right now.
It's just connected to the machinery.
Got you.
Connected to the machinery that's holding this male in stasis, who's kind of floating in midair in the middle of this machine, while arms and knives cut into him and drain him of these liquid and these gemstones that are falling from him. And on that pedestal is a spherical shaped indent.
Okay. Okay. I could say Basil's are immediately gonna like. Obviously, she's gonna like when she gets detransformed, she'll like fall to the ground and be shivering, very confused, and then dramatic anime moment or dramatic moment of just like noticing something's in the room with her, looking up and looking horrified to see what is happening. And from her knowledge of what she's been told about Kieran why he's called Gems, and seeing that there are gems being extracted from him besides the liquids on this machine, she's going to guess that it's Kieran, and then immediately she's going to go to the door and knock on it, or like try to call through to them, to Yavari and Fendril.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. A
Okay.
couple seconds pass and you hear a blast of something. Not necessarily an explosion, but a blast of air come from the other side of the room, the other side of the door.
Uh-huh.
Several moments pass. And then you hear banging. A light banging from the other side of the door. Weak banging.
Yavari's tail goes limp. She's concerned that that's Basil. What,
I mean,
what
yeah,
should we
call
do?
out to her, yeah.
I-
Ears?
Psst, Basil, is that you?
So I'm gonna tell you right now, your sounds don't go through the door.
Fuck.
But I
Okay, we
will
need
I will
to-
then discuss this with Basil. Hello, Basil.
Hello.
So you bang on it, but you hear no noises in response.
She's just gonna try to call it again, just like hoping, like muffled. It's just like,
Daddy, he's here. He's here.
Your sounds don't make it through the door.
she's gonna look through her bag to see. Fuck, I don't think she has any. She doesn't. I don't think she has anything to write on or with.
You have your book, but you don't have
Oh yeah.
you don't have anything to write with.
She's going to.
However, as you look, you hear a noise above you.
Okay.
Do you look up?
Yes.
As you look up, you notice a small glyph begin to start glowing again, glowing in ice blue. I need you to roll Arcana for me.
Oh God. 20.
You realize you have moments before this glyph activates again. And if it did what it did last time, it's going to knock you unconscious.
Shit. Was she able to tell when? Okay. Time froze right now because this is a question that I need to be able to decide things. Was she able to determine earlier how much that gust filled the room?
It filled the entire room.
Okay.
The only thing that wasn't touched was the body of the male. The air seemed to actually go around that bit of machinery.
Oh God. Oh, I can make one of two decisions.
You can, right?
I know. Is okay. Where Kieran is currently, or who I'm assuming is Kieran, is floating currently, is that an enclosed space, or is it just like he's kind of floating by himself in the air like magic is kind of holding him there?
Its magic is holding him in the air. It is not enclosed. He is.
Okay. Basil, in a panic, is going to quickly jump towards the machinery to like be as close to it as possible in hopes that since the cold air did not touch the machinery, like it was around the machinery, that it's not going to touch her.
So you watch as you leap towards the machine, which is fairly big because it's holding a 6-foot male. And you're able to kind of like shove yourself in just barely beside his like legs.
Mm-hmm.
As the glyph goes off again and you close your eyes, praying to Sylvanas that you survive this. And you make it.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
So as the ice and wall of cold rushes over the machine, it moves itself around the area where this body is, making it so, and since you were there, you do not get hit by it.
Okay.
And after a moment, the glyph dies down again. But you have a feeling that you only have so long before it activates again.
As much as she doesn't want to already use her second one in so short of a time, but knowing she only has a little bit of time, she's gonna quickly turn back into a gnat and zoom out of the room. Back to the
Okay.
others.
We will bring you back.
Ah!
Okay.
Is she back? Oh my god.
So,
So
after a moment, you hear another whoosh of air from behind this door.
Mhm.
The noise dies down after a couple seconds. And then you see a gnat dive bomb out of the bottom of the door and like quickly turn back into Basil. She looks incredibly injured.
she's shivering
Parts
like
of
the Dickens.
parts of her look almost ice blue.
Holy shit.
And she's limping.
Ivardi's gonna quickly pick her up and hold her close so that she can get warm with her body heat. Basil, are you okay?
It was so cold in there.
Fuck.
She's gonna look up to Fendril.
Then I think he's in. That's him.
Who? What are you talking about?
Gems.
What did they look like?
It was a boy, and he was tall, and he was in a machine, and there were jewels being taken off his body, and a gold and red liquid, and they're bottling it.
Oh, gods.
He's just asleep currently in the machine.
How did you get cold?
There was an ice glyph, probably for security.
Damn.
I was able to avoid it the second time because it doesn't touch the machine. We have to get them out of there.
I know. But first we can't just do it without a game plan.
How big is this door?
It is a several inch thick iron door. That is roughly 6.5 feet across and over 10 feet tall.
But it's got 5 different locks.
5 different locks.
I'm drawing a blank. Shit. Shit just got real. She'll look
Smile.
down at she'll look down at Basil. Are you getting a little warmer at least?
Basil will nod, snuggling up to Yavari just to keep warm.
She allows it. Very much so. Yeah, this is important. She'll look to Fendril. All right, we need to think of a plan.
Yeah.
I don't think Findril's all there at the moment.
Yeah, giving her a
The
moment.
the urge to just start pounding on this fucking door is very real, but I know that's not going to help.
Mm-mm. As I'm carrying Basil with me, I go over here. Is there anything in this room of any use to us?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Like something catches my eye or anything suspicious. I'm looking for something to help, maybe.
In here, you see the east wall is lined with roughly, you don't really count them all, nearly 30 casks of wine. You do feel a small draft come from the south end of the wine cellar.
I go over to it.
On the south wall, a painting of a silver chalice bearing a golden sun symbol is painted on the wall. However, you do not see the source of this soft draft.
Do either of us recognize what this chalice is? Like, if it's a certain artifact or like it has like a mystical symbol or glyph?
I'll let you pick. You guys would either have to roll history or arcana.
What do you think?
I'm gonna do Arcana personally
Arcana.
because I have a +3.
You want us both to roll it?
Fuck.
Yeah, both of you can roll it. Both of you can pick whichever one you want.
How is my Arcana? Hold on. I'm gonna double check that.
Just see which one's better.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I have a better chance at Arcana. Wait, no, it's Arcana or history. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was looking at the wrong one. It could be bad either way. Well,
We got the same.
So just by looking over the wall, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yavari's gonna use her free hand to touch the painting. Does it feel like as she pushes, she's gonna like slightly push on it? Does it feel like that it's like hollow on the other side?
Roll me perception.
Ooh.
Please. I need this. I need this. Fuck yeah! That's better than 7.
You actually just barely managed to feel a small give on the sun portion of the paint of the symbol. Before you hear a voice behind you.
Oh, I do?
My dears, this is not the way to the servants' quarters.
Oh, fuck.
Would you care to come back upstairs with me?
Yavari looks. Where's the voice coming from?
Behind you, standing about here.
Who is it?
It's that aged tiefling, the head butler.
Fuck. Oh no. Ivari silently
They didn't tell us where our
nods.
rooms were.
Sorry, we got a little lost. Holds Basil close as she just passes by him.
Oh, fine. Just let's head away from here, shall we? Nothing for you
Mhm.
that needs worry about. And he gently guides you guys back up and out to the foyer again. And goes, if you'd follow me.
Mm.
And he gently
What?
leads a path through these doors.
Here?
Down to here, yep. And then out this way. And you see him unlock this door and open it.
Mm.
This way, Trash. Come on. You've got this. I know you could do it. I know you ain't all here right now, but I know you could do it. And then through this door. He shuts all the doors. And he leads you up the doors here. Nemu, are you still watching from the tree? Do tell me, Nemu.
What do you? Yes, Nemu is much
It's at
so.
this point you see an elderly tiefling man, an aged tiefling, male tiefling in a sharp black suit and a
Mhm.
we'll say a few over here. With I'm sure Artemis, which I now lost track of. Hold on.
Artemis is so tiny.
Yeah, and I'm playing this on a much larger scale than I should be. It's at this point you see an aged male tiefling guiding a limping and weakened Basil, a almost frustrated to all hell Yavari, and a Findril who looks like he just can't quite contain himself.
Nemu's gonna look to Artemis, and he's gonna just whisper,
I think you should go get Orion.
And with that, Artemis does indeed fly off. Can actually click you. There we go. Towards where the others are. Orion, what are you and Fen up to?
I think we decided to. I mean, by the time we got home, it's still very late at night, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we had decided that like the next day we were going to try and fix the plumbing. Um, and in the meantime, we were going to like basically spar and like train because we don't have much else to do as of right now. So kind of just killing time until the next day.
Okay. For the three of you, Yavari, Basil, and Finn, Willifort guides you all to your room, which is furnished quite nicely and actually has on small tables the outfit of House Castellanter, where he quickly then bids you adieu and then closes the door and you hear him walk off.
So does Nemu see them through a
I
window,
make
or were
sure
they
that
going through the
he's
garden?
officially
He
gone.
saw them going through the garden.
Okay. So okay.
You
Is
saw
there a
them
window?
leave from here
Okay, hold
and
on.
enter this building.
Which building?
Are there any?
You saw them leave from this exit,
And they go here?
go into this entrance.
Okay.
Is there a window in this room at all?
No.
Damn.
As soon as he closes the door, I make sure it's not locked.
It is not locked.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm
Are
sorry.
the guards
Be much
still?
else help.
No, you're fine, Basil. Don't worry. You did really good. Are you
Are
getting
there
warm?
guards?
Some of them are still wandering
feeling
around.
warmer now.
You still notice their same patrol paths, but
Okay.
they seem a little bit slower.
They're still too close to that room. So Nemu's just gonna have to still hunker down and wait.
Basil's gonna do cure wounds on herself, by the way. Or no, healing word.
Okay.
Level
Oh
2.
wait, here. Oh well, he did it already.
It's okay, Finn.
Oh, I mean,
Take a
I
breath.
haven't casted it yet, unless if you want to do it. Whatever you wanted me to
Finn
do.
needs to beat the shit out of something, but something is going to be Basil very shortly.
No.
Kind of actually, but it's okay.
Okay.
I was gonna hit her, but not in a bad way. Yeah, Finn is just gonna kind of like. Yeah, he's just gonna like collapse real quick against this wall because if he doesn't sit down, he's gonna start like throwing his staff around, and that's not gonna be good for anybody in the room. So, yeah, just gonna stay here for a minute.
Hopefully, Nemo saw this.
Mm,
He would
Don't
send
wor-
for backup, right?
mm. I don't know if that's a good idea.
But what do we do? We can't leave him in there.
We're not leaving him in there.
No, we need to think of a strategy. We need to think of a plan. Mm.
We need Teak. Teak could get that. But oh my god, he could get through that door in like 2 hits.
Hmm.
Especially if you knew what's on the other side, maybe 1.
We could try sending a letter.
Are you? What else was in the room, Basil? Anything else in the room?
There was a pedestal. It was there was a pedestal connected to the machine. And it had this indentation that could fit like a stone or something in it.
Hmm.
Do you think it could fit that one stone that the guy was talking about?
Was it called the Stone of Galore?
It was.
Okay,
The Stone of
okay. I
Galore.
was just trying to remember.
I'm
I want to
actually
be
quite
sure I'm
proud of
accurate.
you for remembering that.
I mean, it's a cool name. That's why it's so memorable. But I wanted to be sure I said it correctly because I've been very bad at pronouncing shit throughout this whole game. So I wanted
You
to be
did
sure.
actually pronounce it right, too.
Oh, thank God. Okay. You're already gonna think about that a second as she mentions that, and then be like, "The Stone of Galore."
Yeah, that one.
Hmm. I mean, it would be an interesting coincidence.
Finn's gonna like hit his head against Nahara and go,
So,
"Oh my god!"
Nemu. Is there a window that Nemu can see into this building that they went into?
There's a window here, but that's it. You can't see beyond this door since Williford
What
shut it.
Did Williford
Look.
come back out, or is he still in there?
You never saw him come out.
Okay.
Maybe Cricket did. I did tell Cricket we could send a letter. So maybe I can try to write something and have Nemu come grab it somehow. I don't know.
Well, I'm supposed to be working in the gardens. I could give it to Nemo while I'm working in a few hours. He did
That's
say
not a
that
bad
I work
idea.
from sunup to sunset.
That's not a bad idea. But what would we write? I mean, what?
Kieran found attached to a machine. Send help? I don't know. Tell Teak? Because you said Teak could get the door down, right? Finn?
You could get the door down, yes.
Yavari's gonna take a deep breath. And then she's gonna she's gonna frown. And then she's gonna stand up. And she's gonna be like, okay, look, we need to think of a plan and we need to work together. We need to keep our head in the game, all right? We can't lose sight and lose focus now. So, BB, we got this. We're going to get your friend out. I promise. But you have to work with us, okay? She's trying to be like Fenzeris right now.
I would I would love to work with you and get him out, except for the fact that we don't have a fucking way to get him out currently. Because the door is inches thick of iron with 5 locks that none of us are going to be able to pick in rapid succession with some weird ghost teleporting old bastard of a tiefling watching us, and I just
When there's a will, there's a way, and we are going to find a way.
And there's a will, there's a way.
We should at least let the others know what's going on.
All right. First things first. We'll write a letter, and then we'll give it to Basil, and then she'll casually hand it off to Nemu when she's doing her gardening. At least we have that in mind for now.
We could put everything I saw and the details about the door. Maybe they'll have an idea how to get through it.
Right. Yavari is going to get out her drawing book and a pen,
Okay.
and then she's going to pick out a blank page and rip it out before she begins to write in it.
Okay. As you write, let that happen. Orion.
Yeah.
I am assuming you and Fen have gone back and are kind of asleep at this point.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm assuming you'd notice when Artemis would suddenly land like on your face and begin just like smacking you.
Yeah, definitely.
And that would wake you up. That's kind of how she'd do it. She'd just
Good
kind of
girl.
rest on your
Smash, smash,
face
smash,
and
smash,
begin
smash.
like start head smacking you.
Yeah. Yeah. He would wake up almost instantly.
Father, please.
So you wake up to that. With Artemis
God.
looking exceptionally agitated.
God damn it. What are you doing?
The fuck just stops
There's
and
no
looks at
need
you.
for all that. We're needed? Already?
Artemis then directly, several images appear in your head. As Artemis is actually able to transmit static images and emotions. You get a feeling of worry, followed by images of Yavari, a damn near unconscious Basil, and a very, very, very agitated Finn, being escorted from one of the buildings in the villa to another by an aged tiefling.
Oh, damn it. Already? Oh, it's been like,
It's been
he like thinks about it for a bit. It's been like a couple hours. Jesus. All right, I'll go get Finn. Yeah, he'll get up, kind of perch Artemis on his shoulder, and go to wake Finn. Hey. Hey. You awake in there?
I like that. That came across. I like that.
I had to slam my knuckle into my desk.
It was great. It was
Funny for
perfect.
something.
Hey.
I mean, I have a soundboard for that.
Don't you
Nah,
do that sound.
physical. Listen,
Don't.
physical props are the best.
What do you want?
They've already found themselves in the shit.
Already?
That's what I was saying. Listen, man. Yeah, I know. At this point, we should have just fucking stayed.
Break it down.
Yeah. I'm in agreement with you there.
Fenzirus
But
opens the door.
yeah, this little one decided to wake me up.
Just kidding.
He's always butt-ass naked.
Yeah, borderline. This little one decided to wake me up in a sense of urgency and pain. So I'm assuming, and she showed me some images that were rather unpleasant. So it seems like before she had left, her and Nemu had seen Basil beaten pretty much to the brink of unconsciousness, being escorted with the other two somewhere. No one looked happy in that group. What's that?
Were they prisoners?
They weren't exactly prisoners, but none of them looked happy to be going anywhere. And like I said, Basil wasn't exactly in tip-top condition.
Well, I mean, can we help them?
I mean, at this point, I'm tempted to just go back and bust the door down, like you said.
Well, fuck it. That sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
I mean,
His language.
Jesus You're speaking my language.
yeah, it's. Listen, man, I have never understood nobility, and I'm not about to start doing it now. So, more we can fuck them over, the better.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do they by chance when they're leaving pass by anyone else that's in said house?
They do both pass by Teak and the Orb.
We have no information. Haha.
That is true.
Yeah, they don't.
Damn. There's only one character I can control in that damn place, so that sucks. Oh well.
Yeah, Bev is fucking asleep at this point. Are you joking? She's out.
That is true. That is true.
She not only had her day, Ophelia and Rael both showed up today. But they are all fucking asleep.
Wait, Ophelia and Rael are at the manor now?
Yeah. What I said last time is that today they were going to show up.
What is today?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Because
so we don't
today
even
is
know
actually the next day, yeah.
Yeah, we have no clue that these people are in our house.
Bev just kind of let them in and showed them to a room.
There's only so many rooms. I wonder whose bed they're sleeping in. Anyways,
Bev, though, I know I personally would know that she would be asleep near Nemu's egg.
I mean, to be fair, both Ophelia and Rail have no need for sleep.
yeah,
That is
So,
also
like,
true.
they don't need beds.
true.
So,
They just sit on the floor cross-legged together in silence.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like something they would do.
Just in the corner.
Meditating.
so you all head out and make your way past the past Teak and the Orb, who are up a little bit later than normal, having slept all day. And make your way out and begin the trek back towards the villa. Back to Yavari, Basil, and Finn. You all have been writing your note. How's that going?
Good. I assume I'm about done.
Roughly, yeah. We'd say at this point it will only take you less than a minute or so.
Mm-hmm.
As Yavari's writing the letter, Basil's gonna take a look at her uniform to see if there's like any pockets or any place she can hide the letter while she's out.
Your outfit does have a couple pockets, as it's a more outdoor style outfit, meant for holding things and the other shit. What was that?
Sounded like a sneeze. Did somebody sneeze?
I was clearing my throat.
Oh. I was like, what was that noise?
Gavin was trying not to die.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit sicky.
Oh, it's okay.
Mystery solved. We cracked the case.
But yeah, your outfit does have a couple pockets on it, Basil.
Okay. She'll pick the most secure pocket that she doesn't think the letter will fall out of while she's moving and out and about. And then stick it in there once Yavari has folded it up and handed it to her.
Yavari's gonna pause her writing a second as she starts to brainstorm and gets an idea. What if Cricket got a spell for us?
Oh?
An invisibility spell. One of us can go back down and we can get BB's friend out. And I saw a painting down there in the other side of the room when I pushed it before we got caught. It seemed like there might be another exit behind the painting. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to look, but I need to see. But there was a draft, so I think it was coming from there. And if that was the case, we can escort BB's friend out that way if it is another exit, another way out. But where it leads to, I don't know.
He was pretty unconscious too, so we have to keep that in mind. I don't think he's gonna be walking anytime soon.
Mm-hmm. So we'll need somebody strong enough to carry him that can get the locks open. I mean, I can do it. But I'm gonna add that onto the letter. Say, I'm gonna ask Cricket to get invisibility spell.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm. And then she's just gonna add it onto the letter.
Okay.
Should we add anything else?
I have about 2 cents about just walking out of here.
Basil, by the way, Finn asked you something if you weren't seeing.
Oh, sorry. Because we got out of the room. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. That was my
It's
fault.
okay.
Well, it was a large room, maybe about 15 feet tall. there was a machine on the machine on one wall, and Kieran was floating in the machine, not like enclosed, but like float like there's a machine part here and the machine part there, and his body was here, and it was kind of just like floating, like woo, and then it was taking the liquids the liquids and the light out of his body, and then the pedestal was over here, and up on the light on the roof was
Pause.
the ice cliff.
Pause. Ears. It was taking what out of his body?
Some kind of red liquid and gold light, and it was I said this earlier, and it was putting them into like little containers, and there was a lot of
I need to confirm.
Apologies. Was a lot of the gold liquid was
A
there?
lot of the gold containers, yeah.
Okay.
there was a lot of gold containers, but then there wasn't as many red, like they were using it for something. But it was also taking some gems out of his body too. He was fast asleep. I wasn't awake.
Of course he's not awake. His soul's not in his body.
I didn't know if like
He'll
maybe
kind of
his
sigh.
eyes will
He's
be
like not trying to
open.
snap.
Some
Okay,
people.
okay, just continue.
Sorry.
Let me make sure. Re-look over what I wrote down to make sure I'm not missing anything. Da, 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 da.
I mean, that's pretty much the gist of it. And of course, the door with the 5 looks. And it didn't. I couldn't hear you on the other side of the door. Did you hear me when I called?
Afraid not.
No.
So
You
either
mentioned the
that door.
pedestal too, Basil. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I already mentioned that.
And then of course there was the pedestal with the hole for the stone, and that it seemed like the tubes were connected. The tubes for the machine was connected to the
When you-
pedestal.
When you say hole for a stone,
Like it looks like you could take like a big rock or a gem and you stick it in this little nook.
a gem,
Like a
like the
well,
shape, the shape of the hole.
like some kind of stone. Like a rock like a rock or a gem or something. It was like a little nook for that you could put something in.
I got a hunch that it's for the Stone of Grahul. I mean, the timing and coincidence is too eerie.
Polar.
It is Golor, not Grahul.
Sorry.
You got it right the
I
first
bet you I
time,
was
give
gonna
it to
do
her.
it.
She got it right the first time. Give it to her.
Yeah, she did get it right the first time, so I'm not gonna take it off of you.
So
I
the
will
shape.
clarify on what Basil said,
Okay.
just as the description that I gave her, since she is sharing it with you guys. The
Thank
indent
you.
is 5 or 6 inches wide and is a spherical indent in this pedestal.
Oh, spherical.
It's
Spherical.
Sorry,
Sorry.
I didn't remember the spherical part. I just know like some kind of like a stone could fit in there.
Am I
That's what
gonna
I
have
thought
to
I read.
fucking put Kieran's crystal fucking ball on there to fix him?
All right, so I think I got the letter right. Need help, send BB's friend, bring invisibility spell. Yeah, did I get everything?
Did you mention
Do we have
the
even
door
have
with
time
the
to send a
locks?
letter? We should just go. We should just go get them.
The last thing we need is to get caught red-handed again. I think we're already on thin ice as it is. And the last thing that I want is for us to be kicked out and to not be able to get back in.
Maybe you should just do your jobs for a day and wait and calm down.
You know what? And then we're like, God damn it, it's been 4 hours.
You're already planning a heist. It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, time is of the essence.
Yes, well, getting caught won't save your friend. That'll definitely screw it up. So you've got to be careful. Do things once, do it right.
We were just killing everybody. everybody at this point.
I'm just killing everybody.
Let
Yeah,
me.
there we go.
You know what I should bring up again? Let's go back to the fun fact.
No,
That is the Waterdeep code legal.
no, it's okay. We can just ignore it now.
There
I'm
is
fine
in
ignoring
fact
it now.
a section 1, crimes against lords, officials, and nobles,
Which
Yeah.
is basically anything that a lord or official says.
which effectively includes, and I quote here, you can see on stream, assaulting or impersonating a lord, insulting or impersonating an official or noble, blackmailing an official, bribery or attempted bribery of an official, murder of a lord, official, or noble, using magic to influence a lord or noble without consent, and using magic to influence an official without consent.
Those were all
This is-
beautiful words.
This is why I was like, Lord Growlhoon, please put on this ring. By your own accord. Please just accept that you'll do this so that we're not
But what
like
if the
charged.
what if the nobles are doing something super fucking illegal?
They're
Oh,
still
that's a good point.
nobles.
Unbalanced law.
They are. This is how law works, everybody. The justice system is skewed for the strong. It always has been.
I hate it here.
They are registered
law.
nobles
They
with
don't
tracked
care.
lineage.
They get the good justice.
Mm. All right, so the letter's done.
Letter
Or
is
were you good?
done.
All right, you've already folded up and thinks a moment. Do you think maybe we could sneak it to Nemu right now?
I mean, it would make sense for me to go outside. I don't sleep.
Yeah, but who knows if the old man put more guards near us, our room, to keep an eye out on us. Is there a way
Could
you
you
could maybe look into it, take a peek out there?
Could you misty step on the other side of the wall that goes outside?
Oh, yeah, that. The thing. Do the thing.
Julie, do the thing.
Right,
Julie,
yeah,
do
that's
the thing.
that thing you do, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see through a wall. Ears.
Basil, could you turn into
I'm
a
just gonna
thing
go
again?
outside.
Okay, just
Um,
be careful.
You're gonna see Basil try, and there'll be like little pink sparks for 2 seconds, but nothing happens. Other than that.
Fair enough. Sorry. You did really good today. Just rest.
Nemu's still looking through the window that he saw them at and is just staring, waiting for anything.
Big eyes in the night. just-
Hyperfixation.
Yeah, that's what it is right now.
So, Finn, are you trying to stealthily make your way? Or are you just walking?
Walked right out this door. I'm not trying to stealth out this door. I'm pretty annoyed right now. Stealth is not on my mind currently, but once I get closer to the outside, I will be
You
more
just
conscious
gotta,
of it.
you just gotta piss. That's it.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my
There's no
god, no,
bathroom.
this is not the other group. This is not
I
bathroom
remember that.
breaks. God damn it.
Jesus.
Oh no, bunny. Here we go again.
For the bathroom?
Looking for the bathroom.
Yeah, we're just all 7 of us are just looking for the bathroom. You know how it is.
Okay. This is the door we came in. Yeah. Whee. What window are you looking in, Nero?
There's a window right here.
What map are you reading, boy?
Oh.
So as Finn goes through this door, Nemo, you can actually see Findril enter this area. However, you also have seen that the 2 guards have moved up here and are just kind
Yeah.
of loitering.
Nemu like huffs. He's like, because he's not close enough to the window to where he can misty step, and so he's just like angry. Mm. Let me one second, I'm gonna think for a second.
Well, you do that.
There
I'm gonna
are
see-
active shadows and everything, guys. You guys can try to use the shadows to your advantage.
Oh, well,
I
yeah, I
say
was about to say, I
attempt.
want to look carefully out this window, I
Nemu
guess.
is gonna go over here behind this hedge.
I like to think Neba just like stealth drops out of the tree. Just like completely falls, no flying.
Hey, owls are actually completely silent flyers. It is a true fact.
It is true. I just had that thought in my head and I thought it was funny.
Okay, so the Nemu goes like right here, and the window's like right here, right?
That's the intersection. It's like here.
Okay, so Nemu can see inside technically, right?
Yes. Not all of the
Alright.
inside, but you can see a good portion of the inside.
All right. Nemu uses Misty Step
Okay.
to go here. Shut the fuck up. The path is not blocked.
It is because go ahead and so it's gonna do it because the walls aren't there. Hold on. We can fix that. I can actually ever click this damn wall. There you go. Now try. Just pretend that's a fucking wall.
It won't let me click anymore, but
Did
Nemu's
you
already here.
did you use the
There you
spell
are.
slot?
I think it did. Let me make sure that the spell slot was used.
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Nemu just like poofs right in front of you.
I almost instinctively hit you with Nahara, but I catch myself.
That's completely fair.
Yeah, the staff reaches inches before Nemu's face.
Whoosh.
Nemu's like not phased at all in the slightest. Just like, wow.
He would have accepted it gladly.
The sweet relief of death.
It has finally come.
It must be God.
God?
I'm gonna see Jesus.
Time to become religious.
Just to remind you all of the Jesus.
Nemu, oh my god. Nemu stops and he's just like,
Finn, is everything all right? What happened?
Oh,
Basil looked really bad.
this couldn't be more perfect.
Nemu's
Listen,
like eyes are
Feathers.
wide and he's just like, Deeds, what's going on, fam?
Finn is just like, okay, don't need the letter. Cool. Nemu, I need you to go back to the manor.
Mhm.
Grab the boys. I need you to grab Teak, especially, and make sure he brings Kieran with him. And they need to come back here as soon as possible. Like right
Okay.
now. Like just right now.
Right
Perfect.
now?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Nemu can do this.
Oh boy.
Okay, I can do this.
Nemu turns around and uses Misty Step once again to go behind the hedge.
So cool.
Well,
That's good enough.
that's a cool effect.
Right?
I've not seen that effect before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Nemu, I don't know. He uses the shadows,
Okay.
goes into this tree, and he hops the wall.
It's at this point on the other side of the wall. You actually see off in the distance, Fanziris and Orion slowly making their way up.
Making
Ah.
their way up, down.
Perfect.
Oh, good. Did you wait? You saw Nemu?
That was fast.
Yeah, he kind of just appeared in the room in front of me.
I nearly
Anyways,
killed him.
I almost hit him, but I didn't. He's coming with the boys.
And with
Everyone
the
right now.
and with the invisibility spell?
I forgot about that part.
You baby! That was okay.
Listen, we won't need it. It'll be fine. If they bring everyone, it'll be fine.
If they bring everyone, you okay, it's fine. It's fine. You've already just
Oh,
Listen,
don't
I
you
just-
worry.
stay calm.
Nemu's like ringing the bells. He's like, get the town! Witchcraft going on! Witch! There's a witch!
Oh my god.
Witch!
All right.
Bird
Well,
the witch.
all we can do for now is wait.
You'll be waiting a bit longer because we ain't bringing nothing.
Oh, Nemu will fly
Fuck.
back. He'll take care of
Yep.
it.
I'm gonna rest until then. Try to get my energy back up.
And then she
I want-
passes out.
I want to be of help.
Don't worry, you will be. Are you warm enough? Oh, okay.
Basil will try to take a nap to recuperate.
She'll look at her a little bit, and then she'll look at BB. We got this.
Take a short rest.
Oh, we do.
Nemu flies directly towards the men. And what the
Duck.
fuck?
Guys!
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
We know.
Okay.
We know. Some they like. Well, we don't know exactly, but Artemis informed me that Basil looked beat up and they were kind of escorted to a room.
Yeah. They found him.
Go do.
Him?
They found
From Gadam.
gems. No,
Gems?
they
Good
didn't
gems.
find it. They didn't find big guys. The dude, he's in the ball.
Oh,
found-
oh,
Yeah, yeah. Well, I knew who you were talking about.
I did.
They found him. So thank you guys for being here. But I gotta go and they asked me to go get the other guys because I think they might need him being in the ball for him to go back into him. You know, like he's
Uh-huh.
I just like the eyes bulging. Him.
He's putting his thoughts together, and
Oh my god.
and so you guys can do what you want, but I gotta go back to the house.
Well, hold on now. Hold on. Did you talk to them? Do they have a
Yes.
plan? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, what are we gonna do? We can't even get in.
Finn told me to go get gems and teak, and I'm also gonna go wake the cat lady up because she's kind of scary, and I think she can do the good big boom if necessary. So,
Uh-huh.
yes.
I'm so dead.
All right.
So
Okay.
you guys try to wait and do what you want, but I suggest waiting just in case, cause you never know. I just don't think it goes down with just the two of you. So,
Well,
right,
yeah, our initial plan was to kind of just storm in there.
Kill
yeah,
everybody.
no, we
Yeah.
should not do that. That's very illegal.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Well, nobody can report us if everybody's dead.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not suggest. I do not suggest that.
What is this Adam Sandler accent that's happening?
it's really hard doing Nemu's voice. That's why sometimes when I don't talk as Nemo and I just say he does something, it's because I really don't want to talk as him at this time. I'm being honest.
It's great though because it just means that he's frantic. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the whole point.
It's funny as
wait.
fuck.
But yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Well, hold on before you go. Like what was their plan other than just getting everyone? Did they not say anything or what?
Well, I don't know. We'll get the specifics later.
Well, we kind of need to know.
Once we get Teak, I think we'll just let them take it from there.
Things will work out all right. It's fine. Don't
What?
worry.
I'm speaking my God honest truth right now. And this is
All right. Listen here.
sin raised around nobility. This is not a good situation to be in.
Like Nemo just shut down like for a half
Yeah,
second.
this is god awful. This is terrible.
I agree. It is god awful.
Which is why we need to talk about a plan. We can't just do this shit blindly. If you get Teak, I don't
break the door in. Get the guy.
I don't know Teak.
Let's get the
He could go into a rampage on this shit, and then we're fucked because we're in association.
That's why we let him take the fall.
Wait, who's taking the fall?
Okay with Teak.
Listen.
What do you mean it was Teak?
Listen.
He was like, just kidding. He's like, what do you mean?
Where is everyone? Like in there. Where are they?
You draw like a really shitty picture of like kind of where things are at for them.
I have no words.
This is fucking amazing.
I can't, but you know what I can do? Inspiration to fucking Nemo.
Oh yeah.
I agree. I second.
That's so
Nice.
Nemo's trying his damn best, but he doesn't have the brain cells to quite do what you're asking.
Oh, God bless Nemo.
Inspiration buddies, high five.
So,
Oh.
oh fuck. Hold on. Oh fuck. How does this wall work? Give me a second. Okay, it works like that.
Toss me a water, darling.
Yo, toss me one back, dear.
I don't think there is one actually.
What? Say what?
I'll check, but I don't think so. That's a no, Chief.
Damn.
Door.
There's no door. If you bring yourself over here, I'll bring you over the wall.
No, that's not. Water feature. Hedge. Tree. Other tree. Another tree. A smaller tree. Another water feature. And there's no hedges there. Trees. And
What are you doing?
window.
Nemo is making a map for you.
Oh.
Yeah, window. So Nemu, this is really bad, by the way. Because I'm also frantic.
Listen, Nemu.
Nemo's finally doing something.
Listen. What I would love you to do, all right?
Yes.
Is to take Artemis, right? Go over that wall and get Artemis vision on the others. Okay, I need you to
I
do
can't
that
do
for
that.
me.
I
You
can't
can
do
do that for me. Thank you very
No,
much.
no, I can't. Listen, I cannot do that because they're inside the house, and I can't get inside the house. I was inside the
Then
house.
how did you contact them?
Misty step, and I can't make Artemis go through the window myself.
I
can't they
just
just open
need
the
her
window?
to look at them. Can you get them vision?
What?
Nemu is
Jesus.
confusion.
I need
Even
you.
Gav is like, fuck's sake.
I need you to take Artemis, right? My
Yeah.
familiar, my beautiful baby girl Artemis, right?
Yes, she's
And
been
I
trying
need
to bite
you.
me. Yes,
Yeah. I can see why now.
I'm not a chicken stick.
Yeah, all right. I need you to take her,
Uh-huh.
and you said there was a window or something?
There is a window you can see through, but I don't know where they are after that. It's like the room was like enclosed. It's like a little foyer area.
And you can't see them through the window. Not at all.
No.
They can't open a window.
You can't.
They don't have a window, from what I know. At least I couldn't see them. I was in big tree, looking through window, waiting to see if I saw something else, and then I saw Finn, and so I got closer and used Misty Step to go in said room. And then I talked to Finn, and Finn said, "Bring in the cavalry! We need everyone! The boy is here!" And I
Orion,
understood
Yeah,
mission,
yeah,
and
Fan.
I
What's
came
up?
out.
why don't we just send your little thing?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's the better idea.
We'll just
She
send it
can,
through a window.
yeah, if she gets caught, she can kind of just, you see him click and she kind of just poofs. So, and
So just
she's mighty sneaky, so,
we'll
up
just send
until then,
her.
she can,
Nemu can go
yeah.
back to the manor and do
Well,
whatever Nemu needs
see-
to.
See, Nemu, I would like Nemu to stay here for just a little bit, all right? Because
What do you mean?
I need to hear what their fucking plan is, all right? And I can't have you running off and
I don't know. That's
yeah,
the problem.
which is why I'm going to solve that problem.
It is way
Okay.
too early in the morning for this.
Can you?
You're
Okay,
telling me, man.
and you said this is an accurate map that I can guide Artemis through to find where they're staying.
Basically, Artemis kind of knows, because Artemis was in Big Tree with me for the most part. And Artemis, technically saw it. So Artemis already knows the area.
Okay.
Artemis
Yeah.
is smart little bug thing.
All right. I'm gonna send her in there. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna get close to this wall here. You stick
Okay.
with us. All right.
I suppose.
Just for now. Just for now. We'll go back to the manor soon. Just for
get
now.
10 minutes, and then
Yeah,
my
10
loyalty
minutes.
is- Yes, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And then
Yep.
I leave.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And then I'll send Artemis in.
Okay.
You see, like, Nemu, like, taking deep breaths, trying to calm himself.
Yeah, Orion kind of turns to Artemis and starts communicating with her, and just under his breath he's like, God damn it. This is fucking annoying.
Welcome to how these people play D&D, Gav.
Yeah, I know. Great. Chaotic.
So
Okay,
it's
you
like,
love me.
Yeah, so Artemis will go in.
Logically, you all have a wonderful way to do things,
Yeah.
and it's just not been brought up.
Yeah. Well, Orion's gonna try to solve it his own way.
Look, Basil's asleep. She ain't thinking about shit.
And Xeris is not there and is dumb.
What's next, Captain?
Yeah, do I have to do anything for Artemis?
What are you intending for Artemis to do?
So Artemis is going into the base and is trying to get eyes on anyone of our group.
You should be fine to fly around the courtyard.
Yeah. Well, she's outside at the moment.
I can bring her in, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's two of her for some reason. If you want to just delete the other one.
Why are there two of her? What's happened?
Whoa.
She's multiplying.
Yeah, she's multiplying.
I thought this was a pseudo dragon. What did you
Yeah,
create?
you say that.
Now that you say that, fun fact.
Yeah, but she's going basically try to find these guys.
Yeah, as you go through, you manage to see the guards standing there and the window into the main area, which is what you think Nemu must have described, but the door beyond that is closed.
Gotcha. And there's no windows on like the surrounding other than that one window.
No.
Gotcha. Yeah, she'll...
Not on that floor anyway.
Gotcha. She'll kind of like start flying a little higher up just to get like onto this ledge. Is trying to like creep along. And this is the building that she saw
Yes.
people get taken into, right?
This room, yeah, that building.
Gotcha. Right. Seeing that, she'll kind of just she will start she will slip into these like these bushes right here. And attempt to wait for an opportunity to scamper into this room.
Okay, it doesn't take super long. You wait for like 10 minutes. And then one of the guards decides to actually head in. And you see them actually open the door and head inside.
A little scampering.
And then turns around and shuts the door behind them.
He's so small, dude. He's tiny. Right. Now that she's like in the building, she's gonna try to like attempt to like peek under doors.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's so small and she does have quite a few eyes. She's gonna try to like, tilt her head down and try to peek under to see anything she can.
This door does have lights coming from it.
Mm-hmm.
There is also lights coming from this door.
Gotcha.
However, you hear noises coming from this door.
Gotcha.
Sound like footfalls and gentle snoring and...
Okay. She'll kind of like hide in a corner and start making like scratching sounds on this wall right here.
We'll say Yavari and Finn, you do manage to hear that.
What the hell is that?
Well, let's find out.
You just see this bug like scraping furiously at the walls.
Wait, is that Cricket Jr.?
Artemis?
She kind of like stops and like tilts her head at you, and then kind of like sits up like a dingo, and kind of like tilts her head at you. And then I'm assuming there's a point along the outside here, like the outside where I can maintain like 100 feet from Artemis. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So having done all this, and having dragged Fen and Nemu closer to maintain that distance, they will hear him say under his breath, "God, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker." And Finn, you will get a bit of a light knocking in your brain.
FBI, open up.
Hey, can I come in?
I mean, you're already here.
Yeah, but it's always polite to ask. Fox, would you like me to roll any damage for that?
No, we'll say no damage. We'll say
Not
it's
yet,
nauseous, but no, not damage.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is part of sort of three Kreen heritage, but since I'm not full 3 Kreen, it's a little harder than you might expect. But since we opened this communication, it's kind of freer. What do you need us to do? We were already on the way. Artemis had already sort of informed us, but we caught Nemu, and I say this with only love. They are a mess, and I do not want to rely solely on them.
Yeah, we're all kind of a mess, aren't we? You were already on your way.
Yeah, Artemis had informed us that poor little Basil had looked a little beat up, and that you guys were looking like you were being escorted somewhere. So we kind of hightailed it over.
Yeah, we were. God, this feels weird. We were exploring a bit after getting hired, and we found the basement, and we found well, he's just like, sorry, this is kind of hard to concentrate with.
From an outside perspective, am I just seeing Findril talking to
Like
himself? Is
talking
that
to
what's
myself,
happening?
yeah.
Okay, Yavari's just gonna frown confused, like, oh god, he's losing it. Like, this is bad. It's gone to this point. And just be like, BB, who are you talking to?
Kind of seeing Finn zoning out and assuming, like Artemis knows what's going on. She'll kind of like sneak in and start climbing your leg.
Oh, okay, that's just you.
We
She allows
found
it.
the friend I've been looking for in the basement, and we have to get him out as soon as possible. But there's a door of, oh god, a giant fucking door with multiple locks, and the only person I know who could get through that door is back at the manor, and so I sent Nemu to go get them.
All right. Yeah, that's all fine and good. And I agree, we will do this. But what is the plan? Because Nemu was convinced that he was just supposed to go to the manor, tell your friend what happened, and come back. And I am sorry to say that is not anywhere near a formulated plan.
I don't. What do you mean plan? The plan is to get them out and get out. I don't.
Yeah. How are we doing that? Because I don't know if you've noticed, but you're in the middle of a noble's manor. Uh, and I do appreciate you guys, but the laws surrounding nobles are not exactly forgiving, and I really, really do not want to get caught up in that.
Right.
So we
Well,
need to have more than just get your friend, break down the door, and leave.
yeah, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
I kind of figured.
Yavari is just standing confused. She does not know what the fuck.
What the fuck is going
Yeah,
on?
at some point, uh, Artemis just starts like thinking at you, and she's trying so hard to convey what's going on, but like her messaging is a lot like simpler, like feelings and images. So it's really hard for her to like get across to you what's going on, but she's trying really hard.
Yavari is trying to understand.
Yavari is literally that confused woman gif I sent earlier.
Yavari's just gonna sigh. BB, please tell me, are you talking to yourself or are you actually talking to someone? Are you going crazy? Please.
No, Harms is in my head.
What?
Yeah, just give me a sec. All right, it's kind of itchy.
Well, does she want me to start talking to her?
I think
Because
you
I
might
can.
freak her out. She's had enough bugs in her. Thank you.
Are you talking about me?
No.
Like I can make another connection. It'll be uncomfortable, but I can do it.
Something about an invisibility spell? They said get an invisibility spell, right? Boots, you want an invisibility spell?
Yeah, an invisibility spell for somebody who can get down there and open the door, most likely Teak. And then I also wanted to see if that painting I saw down there is another exit. Maybe we can find the other end of where it leads to.
Right. Okay.
So, I mean, the magic shop did sell invisibility, and honestly, it would kind of be more worth it for me to learn it and then apply it to whoever is needed on.
I mean,
But
oh, sorry. Nope, never mind. I'm silent.
yeah, I can do that'll take a couple hours, but that honestly, I think you guys need a couple hours to kind of just calm down.
Yeah. Calming down would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you kind of just I mean, you said you were very old, and then let me frame it this way: you just sent Nemu to go get someone that seems a little volatile about the current situation, uh, and then just bring him back and go to town. I can't tell if you are lying about your age or if age has just done nothing for you. Because that, I hate to break it to you, that is a stupid plan.
Lamau.
Tell him, wizard.
Orion,
God.
this is the first time you have ever heard Orion so vehemently serious.
I mean, to be fair, he never said it was
Yeah, but it was what you had
right,
kind
yeah.
of finalized.
If it's just gonna stop for a minute and be like, gonna fucking smack the shit out of this kid with my staff when I see him. But just more like, yeah, I guess. There's a lot to unpack there, and I'm not gonna do it right now. Yeah, I acted emotionally, so what? Alright? Imagine
Listen,
if your dad or whatever was being held captive and tortured, and you finally find him, but there's a giant door in the way, and all you want to do is bust that door down. So, I apologize for not being as smart as my age would suggest in that moment.
listen, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but you are currently in there with two others that are not as capable or as prepared for what you are doing in there. And unfortunately, they are your friends too, and they need you.
Sorry. Unfortunately. Damn.
Again,
Yeah.
wow.
Unfortunately, you can't just write them off as nobodies, and So listen, I am asking you to pull yourself together, and I am asking you to think clearly, because if shit fucks up, it's not just you in there; it's those two as well.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Also, stopping for a moment, how does everyone's schedules look? Are we okay to keep going? It is 2 a.m. my time.
I'm
Do people
good
have work in the
personally.
morning?
I'm
We're
good.
we're in a scene. I want to keep going until it's at least over.
I'm good.
I have work in like 14 hours. I'll be fine.
I
Okay.
have work in
I
like
don't
5,
work
but I
right
don't
now.
care. God, I want Finisnap so bad, but I'm.
Listen, if you want to berate me, you can, and from from a place, it's probably warranted. I am being a little bit of an asshole right now, but unfortunately,
Funny, I've seen an asshole and you don't have his smile.
I feel like you need a little bit of a talking to,
Damn.
because what you had sent Emu to do would have probably gotten all of you some very bad sentences.
Out of character. I literally just sent him to go get people.
Orion doesn't know anyone. And as far as he knows, as far as he has seen, Teak and Gem seem close, and he has seen you, and he knows you're borderline volatile. So he really doesn't know what to expect from people that are friends with you.
I love the fact that I'm borderline. Man, meeting the rest of my crew, you're gonna think, God, I'm a precious child. Borderline volatile. Alright, that's fair.
I mean, to be fair, he's got a point.
He
He doesn't know anyone else. Like, sure, if he knew the rest of the crew, he'd
It'd be pretty
understand, but he doesn't.
Right, yeah. No, I know. I'm also just an emotional wreck trying to make formulative thought, so
Yeah. In Orion's mind, at this current moment, he is being a dick to get you to like just get it together, you know?
Get your shit together.
Yeah,
Get it,
exactly.
Put it in a bag.
Get some
I wish
help.
that worked for
Put it all
him.
together.
He's the
Yeah.
biggest fucking power bottom brat in the world. This does not help. Being a dick does not set him straight.
It turns him on, actually. Just kidding.
No.
Just
I'm
kidding.
into that.
No. He's just gonna go. Fine. But I did promise that as soon as I found him, first would know. So Nemu does still need to go to the manor.
Agreed. But I need you to assure me that your friend is not going to rush over and immediately fuck shit up, because that is the last thing we need.
He's not stupid.
Well, smart people do stupid things sometimes.
I didn't say he was smart.
And I didn't say it was only smart people. Everyone does dumb shit sometimes. Is there
Does it
something I
jeopardize
can
it?
say to him to make sure that he composes himself?
Just tell him he can't act yet. Or you know what? Just tell him it'll be fine. If he has gems with him, he won't do anything.
Listen, I want what's best for all of us, all right? Emu said something fucking insane. Dude, he said we should tell Teak and just let him fall. Like, let him take the fall for whatever he does, which was just, to me, that was fucking crazy. Nemu said that, and I didn't show it, but I was agape at what the fuck he had said. But
He didn't really mean it. It was more stress.
Yeah,
uh,
Finn's just gonna glance over that and be like, yeah, nobody's taking the fall for anything.
so I need you to sit here, right, and think of a plan, calm down a little bit, just relax. Okay, we're gonna be on the outside getting things together. I'm gonna spend some time learning invisibility so that we can have that be part of the plan. And then we'll bring everyone back here, okay? And you'll let me know what the plan is, all right? Because I can make a plan, but I don't know all the facts. You're in there,
Right.
Hey, are you talking to them? What are they saying?
Oh yeah, I'm conversing with Finn. I mean, you've seen Nemu, right? I look over
Yep.
towards Nemu, who I'm assuming is in a corner freaking out.
He's doing some breathing exercises. He's calming himself down slowly but surely,
Well,
He's
yeah.
doing it. He's going through the motions of calming himself down.
Listen, you've seen Nemu. They scared him into a tizzy, and it's because they're scared as hell. So I'm trying to calm everyone down, get them to think of a plan, and we have basically the essentials, and we have some work to do out here, but I'm hoping they can form something a little more concrete before we come back.
Wait, so we're not going in right now?
Not this second. Everything seems to be how do you say simmering, There's not it's not quite there yet.
Mm. All right then.
All right, Finn. Are you good in there?
Absolutely not. But I unfortunately can't do this on my own, so
That's the attitude. All right. Make sure those you keep those girls safe, all right?
obviously.
Yeah. Well, with the state you have Nemu in, I would have thought fucking hell was breaking loose.
I would like to point out that I was calm as shit when I told him what to do, so I don't know why he's freaking out.
I don't know. Maybe you guys said he was some sort of crack addict or something, right? Maybe there's something going on there.
Sorry, crack addict? I'm sorry, hold on. I want to clarify this out of character. Crack addict, that's what we're going with.
This was never said.
This
What?
was never... Nemu's a fucking alcoholic, not a crack addict.
I thought he was into potions.
Yeah, alcoholic.
That's not
Oh.
alcohol. It's
Oh.
To him it is.
moon sugar, baby.
Crack comes in liquid form.
Moon sugar.
No, he's not a crack addict. He's.
Orion doesn't know better.
I know. But
I'm not
just to
stopping anything,
clarify,
but I think that's fucking hilarious.
just to clarify,
Nemu,
not.
Nemu, would you have said anything? Are you speaking out loud or just in your head? Orion?
No, Orion's speaking just in his head.
Oh, I was gonna say, Nemu, how would you react to hearing somebody call you a crack addict?
Nemu would have been like,
The
"Excuse
smirch.
me." He would have been like,
Sir, I
He
may
would've been
partake in
like-
some potions, but I never do that shit.
The disrespect Nemu's getting today.
Orion,
He's scared. The reason why he's scared is because he saw a basil.
I
That's
mean,
why
Orion-
he's scared.
Orion saw Basil too, and he's not happy about it. But
They
He's
hurt
still
the baby.
scared. He
Fucking
is...
trauma, yeah.
yeah, listen, Orion just is a little fed up, but generally wants what's best for everyone.
That's fair. That's fair. But yes, no, Nemu's not a crack addict. He doesn't.
Some
do
sort of
drugs.
black tar heroin addiction, something like that.
Oh no!
Jesus.
I mean, y'all could get Nemu hooked on crack.
No, do not do that.
He is mother father.
Mother, father.
He's gotta
You're
get
gonna
clean
feel bad
for
him once you
mother
know his
father
fucking
duties.
backstory. I hope you know. You're gonna feel
You're
awful.
gonna be so sad once you know once Nemu dies. Then you'll be sorry.
Oh, hey, no, Nemus, no.
If you
might.
know, it's just like he loved crack so much.
No, he didn't.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
Watch it all be just like a dream. It wasn't the backstory, it was the crack.
No,
Damn.
Because I know your backstory, Nemu.
Damn.
it's
All
sad.
a hallucination.
It was all just a hallucination.
No, no,
God.
it's not.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Ryan just is like, you said he has some sort of addiction, right? Maybe that's got him all jittery or something. I don't know, but he was not in a good state when he found us. I still don't know if he is, honestly. But yeah, me personally, I felt the need to contact you because he was not doing great. And it spoke to something potentially worse. So I wanted to make sure everything was hell wasn't breaking loose, and to make sure that we all had a semi-formal plan for what we wanted to do.
Silence.
Yeah.
It's deafening.
I
Stephanie.
I thought my Discord had crashed again.
I have nothing to say because I can't be in the brain.
Yeah, Ivari's just standing awkwardly, just waiting for something, anything.
Hold on.
Oh, I forgot I muted because my husband walked in the room.
Oh, did you say something? Because you've
All
been
right, well,
muted.
I was talking.
Oh shit. Alright, well say it all again. I wasn't looking.
It's like silence, motherfuckers. Now they act like they can't even hear me.
We really
Just-
Because we really couldn't.
Finn will
I
just
love this.
sigh
A
and,
big backstory point. Player character gets emotional, and the rest of the party goes bad. Don't do this.
You
This
know,
is
it's
unbecoming.
I'm used to it. It's fine. Yeah, Finn will just sigh and like pinch the bridge of his nose and go, I'm not used to operating like this. So just come up with your plan. That's fine. I'll wait. I've waited fucking centuries, right? What's another fucking day or two?
That's the spirit. Listen, I don't say all this to be mean, all right? You have two people in there that, you know, haven't been alive for centuries. And they're maybe just a little more vulnerable. And I don't want you being potentially careless enough to the point where they get hurt because of it. And you, of course, you're included in that.
I save.
Just hold on. I need.
Because listen, if shit happens in there, we're fine. We're not at the scene of the crime. You three are. And you know who will be the first to, get the eye? You three. The new guys, the newbies. Seems like you've already been caught doing something already.
I feel like if we were caught doing something already, they would have just immediately kicked us out. So
Not if they have plans for us.
You're next.
You're gonna be
told you.
some good soup.
I told you,
You
black
know-
market.
I didn't like him in the first place. So
Oh, great, the assholes.
All right. Just I guess sit tight in there. Think about what you want to do. And I guess try not to get too much hurt. I know Basil's already, something happened, but we won't be super close by to help.
right.
All right. Well, good talk. Keep yourself and those two safe, and just I don't know. Part of me seems to like Yavari. Maybe just keep her for a bit. Something happens again, she can let me know.
Artemis kind of chirps, brushes against Yavari's leg.
Yavari just like looks down and then back at BB. She's like too focused on like trying to understand what's going on. Try to guess what's going through her head. I'm sorry, his head. Bleh.
It's okay.
Okay, pronouns are hard.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was talking about the bug for a second, but then I was like, no, what I meant I'm talking about BB, him, not Artemis.
How long has it been, by the way?
About an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Okay. Basil will be waking up pretty soon then.
It's about an hour from sunrise.
Uh, she's gonna look down at Artemis.
Quickly looks
Uh,
up and tilts his head.
she'll
Yeah.
she'll also send you she'll send you 2 images, and it'll be the first one will be like the picture of someone's like head pointed to another person's head, and then a question mark.
Head to another head. Question mark.
Mwah.
Uh, s- uh, I don't. As you've already trying to think. Wheels turning. You asking to like go in my head or something? I don't understand.
Image of a thumbs up.
Oh, gotcha. She's gonna look back in the room with the others, and then she's gonna look back at Artemis. You gonna return back to Cricket, or are you gonna be here?
She'll send an image of Orion, and this time it's Orion's brain or like Orion's head pointed towards your head, and then another question mark.
You've already tries to think and understand that. Yes, I was talking about Cricket.
She'll kind of just sigh.
I know what you're saying, but Yavari doesn't.
Another image will pop up, and it'll be a thumbs up, a slash, and then a thumbs down.
Yes or no?
She'll kind of like nod at you.
Yes.
Hey there.
Huh?
This shit isn't fun. But I thought I should contact someone else after my last rendezvous with Finn.
Cricket?
Yeah, I'm in your brain. I can't read anything. I can kind of just transmit my voice to you and your voice to me. Brain voices, that is. But yeah, that's how I
Oh.
was talking to Finn.
Oh, thank God. I mean, yeah, good. All right.
Yeah, I
So,
wouldn't want to be in your brain if I'm being honest. No offense, of course.
none taken. Completely understandable. So,
Listen, Finn seems a little bit more volatile than usual, which is saying something. Can you just keep an eye on him?
yeah.
We
I'll do
had a
my
bit of a
best.
long talk about responsibility and being reckless, and I don't think he took it very well, but I think he needed it, so I sort of had to be the one to give it. What do you want me to do? Because he wasn't very concise, but he did get the gist of what he wanted. What do you want to happen?
You mean a plan? Like what we need to do?
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Or
I'm trying to
just
figure.
like, do you want to get out of there? Like, I know there's a little bit of a pressure to stay in there and save gems as soon as possible, but it is dangerous, and you don't have to be the one to be in there.
You've already just sighs. No, I know, but I need to be strong. There, believe it or not, I may not say it often or even admit it, but damn it, I'll just say it now. You guys are my friends, and I'm not about to lose any more friends ever again if I can help it this time.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, you guys just be careful, all right? I saw Basil, and I'm not exactly happy with it.
Trust me, neither am I. But she's okay now. Just so you know.
Okay. All right.
Thankfully, she
Just
just got really, really cold. She didn't get wounded badly, so she's gonna be okay.
all
But
right.
you're right. We do need to be careful, and we need to be focused.
Yeah. The
My
Nemu was in a right state, and it seems like Finn was also in a right state, and there was a lot of volatility to be had. So I wanted to calm things down a bit, make sure no one did anything rash, and maybe get something resembling an order within sight.
right. I tried, but yeah. But thanks for jumping in when you did, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are friends at this point. I think that's fair to say. But you are, man, you are a reckless bunch.
You're not wrong, Cricket. You're not wrong.
So what do you want to happen? Because we have the basics, we're gonna go back to the manor, we're gonna tell Teak, right? And we're gonna tell Kieran or Jams, whichever he prefers. And we're gonna let them know the situation. And then hopefully from there we can Finn said something about invisibility. I know the magic store sells it, but they're probably not open for a couple hours, and then it'll take me a couple hours from there to grab it. But it's a good idea.
Yeah, right. That I was suggesting that we get an invisibility spell, or we have you guys get one, and then meanwhile we'll just try to act natural, basically, kind of hopefully act like we didn't just get caught doing something, and hopefully they won't catch on of what's going on. And then when we were down there, I thought I felt a draft, and then I saw a painting, and when I touched it and pushed against it, it felt like it gave in a little bit. I think there might be another entrance down below, and if that's the case, that might be an exit that we can then get BB's friend out of that room and then through that exit, and hopefully that'll lead to an area where there won't be as many guards that we can escape the villa entirely with. Maybe, but I don't know for sure. I'd have to
All
go
right.
back and look.
Well, yeah, if I can get my hands on that invisibility, I can apply it to other people, and once I know it, I'll be able to do that, from now until, whenever.
Okay, good. We're gonna need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, you don't have a bad idea on your hands, but trust me, you would want to verify that that is in fact an exit and not just the entrance to a different prison.
I know. As soon as I get the chance and there's an opportunity, I will take it.
Just be careful. And if you want to wait until I come back with invisibility, there's nothing wrong with that. All right?
Right.
I'll make everything a lot easier. I know you know, I've seen you. You are sneaky, but invisibility is a different ball game.
Boy, is that the truth.
All right. Well, I'm glad I touched bases with you guys. Uh, let Finn know that that I said what I said out of concern. All right.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to hurt his feelings, but
Mm,
sometimes people need to hear that stuff.
tough love.
Tough love. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Well, we will head out. We'll go let Teak know, get everything in order, and we'll probably be back sometime mid-afternoon tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. And when are you guys free? Like, when are you guys not working?
Double checking out of character. I am off at midnight? Question mark.
At the latest, the hour before midnight.
Okay. She will relay that to Orion, and then Basil was only a couple hours, right?
Sunrise to sundown.
Sunrise to sundown. So not night shit. She will relay that to Orion.
Gotcha.
I forgot about Findrils. I don't think
I believe Fentrils it was a couple hours after sunrise and then like an hour before sunset.
Yeah.
okay. And then she'll add that and tell that to Orion.
All right. Okay. We can work with that. Do you want us to wait until you have some time off, or do you want us to try and contact you while you're working?
That's a good question. There wouldn't happen to be some sort of way I could, like, I call you, would there?
I mean, if I'm in the vicinity, talk to Artemis or have her contact me.
She looks
You
dead
can,
at Artemis a sec. Oh, right.
yeah. She, don't let the eyes fool you. There is thought behind them.
Yeah.
Right.
But, yeah, she's mighty useful. She'll let me know what needs to be known.
Okay. So
And she can,
basically just ring the bug.
yeah. And she can hide, so, like, if you have, like, I don't know, like a bag or loose clothes or something, she can pretty good at hiding. She's small, too.
All right. Then I guess we'll call you guys then.
All right. Well, we'll try and be back as soon as we can.
All right. Good luck
You gotta
to you
stay
all.
safe, all right?
Can do.
All right. See ya. And you feel that presence leave your mind.
Ugh. That was weird.
And I think there, as we wait for sunrise, we are going to call the session.
Okay.
Damn.
Sorry, we took up so much time talking. Haha.
No, RP is what D&D is supposed to be. I'm happier when you guys are role-playing. It doesn't always
Yeah.
have to be like, do things and smack things. Sometimes the conversations between characters mean just as much.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I just felt bad hogging it a little bit.
You did good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Orion came out of his chitin.
A little bit,
Anyways,
yeah.
we are going to end the stream, so thank you all for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Bye-bye.